So basically, what happened? We pulled up on Mage Peak. Silas pulled up on us as he normally does. Showed up. Probably disrespected our mothers. It's a bit foggy, but he let loose a bunch of magic shit and killed Harkin. And Titania's weird necrotic magic sent us to the Shadowfell, which was awesome because it means we are about 10 times as fucked as we were before. But we headed into the tower and checked out what was going on in there, this tower that we're in now, and looked around a little bit, found this weird library, found another Harkin, but he was just very greedy and selfish and strange. But we found a library with a lot of information that we will maybe look at a later time. We found I believe, like the Lich King's Journal, perhaps. And we went up, and Titania found one of her old comrades dead, but then not dead. And he jumped us. We killed him and got sent back to the normal world.
So yeah,
Shrimp
at the
eyes.
moment they are at the top of the tower, and how do I put it? Vilde,
Yes.
would you say it's realistic after seeing your friends kind of liquidate away, and there's this funky tower, and the only person you're left with is the ranger, a resting Catherine, and Silas Sylvester.
Oh no!
He looks at you and he goes,
Nightmare blunt location.
as he looks at you and goes, "Elf,
Oh god!
you look like there's a way of offending you."
I'll I don't know how to respond to this. I'll look at him and go, yes? Like, just very confused.
No, to be honest, I think I'm quite confused in this world. It's a strange place. A dark world. I just watched three people apparate into the Shadowfell. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that, am I? As he looks at you and says, "So it's you, me, and this ranger lady.
Oh god!
What you thinking?"
Catherine, don't forget Catherine.
No, she's not here. She's a
I'm
bit
not
further off.
He looks and says, "Hey, Christ, I'm not fucking a dead body."
Jesus Christ.
Like he says, it's like, the ranger's gonna look at you and just gonna go, "Vilde, I would rather be in the dank fucking tower than anywhere near that man."
I'll look at the ranger and go, yeah, I agree.
And he Sarge's just gonna look at you straight. "Okay, on that tower, fuckers. I don't care."
Sounds like.
And then he's just gonna go he's gonna go, "I'm gonna go back to my. I don't even know where I live at this point." And he just leaves. And you know what?
Sad for him. Why do I feel like
Don't.
He's gonna go up and
feel that way.
That's part of
he was
his
about
trick.
to leave before looking at you saying, "You need bad change. I'm really hungry. I haven't had any money for quite a while." It's hard to get business capital when you're perceived to be dead. People liquidate your assets faster than you fucking think.
Liquidate your assets faster than your friends.
He looks and he says, "Yeah, God. Do you have any spare change? I'll give it back. I promise."
Oh my god.
Lone shark in existence.
Go, no thanks, I'm good.
Hey man, you don't have to do that to me. He's just gonna leave. He's gonna go in the water and just gonna be like, "Oh God, women." It's just you see him flash away.
What just happened?
What didn't just happen?
Okay, so you can now explore the tower.
With the ranger.
Yes, with the ranger.
And Catherine.
Do you want to? That's a good question. What do you want to do with the Catherine body?
I'll carry Catherine for Titania.
Okay.
Aw.
Do you want to keep her in the wheelbarrow or just want to carry her?
I'll just carry her.
Cool, cool.
Wholesome.
You leave the wheelbarrow at the gate, I presume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Cool, cool. Okay, so you take Catherine with you, and now that would mean Vilde, you're at the gate of the tower, and the rest of the group is at the top of it.
Yes. I believe we were just about heading down from our traumatized experience.
Yeah, you were gonna head down, so
Erich is just carrying the big pot of red stuff he has,
oh yeah.
like both hands.
Oh yeah, the part of yeah, the
I think Freyna would just be calming herself down from that
What
thing.
happened to my character sheet?
Can
you're
I like
updated.
can I like pick up like a loose brick or something and like drop it in the pot? See what happens.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I do that.
You do that, and it begins to shine a different color.
Freyna is going to just look over and say, "Hey, I might need that for later."
Okay, well, it appears something malicious is brewing.
This is where it leaves.
I don't. What do you need this for?
Okay, I'm just gonna put I'm gonna get some ambulance.
Like, do you want to drink this or eat? Like, I don't even know what this is.
Freyna?
Sorry, I don't know what happened then.
Oh.
What's going on?
I just said like I don't even know what this is. What do you want with it?
I was on about the brick.
The brick? I
The
gave
brick.
you a sword.
They used. I know. And did you see what happened to my hammer?
Okay, so you're implying that we're gonna see another one of those things?
I don't know. I never thought I would see hell.
I don't think it was hell, but I get what you're saying.
What was it?
I don't know. Something cold and dark, but
You
I
know,
don't.
like that little anime shadow they do with the eyes. Yeah, that's Titania right now.
Brilliant,
Oh
brilliant.
god.
Oh no. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're trying to get your way to how do I put it? Like leaving the tower.
Get to the bottom of the tower where we came in.
As is Vilde trying to go up the tower. Now, Vilde
Yes.
and Erich, because I believe Erich would be considered the guide of the group.
Sure, I'll
I
take
would
it.
like
Yeah.
I would like both of you to roll a d12.
Navigation rolls, huh?
Yeah, add your wisdom modifier to the roll.
How large is this tower?
Yeah, how large is it?
Okay, I did not mean it like that, buddy.
What is my wisdom modifier?
Oh my god.
My wisdom modifier
That's
is
where
I
you
got-
look on your sheet.
Got a +2.
got a +1.
Okay.
So 1d12 +2. And a 4.
4. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Second, I'm.
A 12, d12.
You can go to the top left as well. I don't know if you can do the mobile and just like should be a little dice you can click.
I'm not on mobile.
Oh, if you're on computer, the 5th icon from the left in
I
the
found
Little
it.
d20.
Yeah. And you can just click on the D12.
2 plus 1. That's
Oh.
3.
So
3. Okay.
pretty bad all around. Huh.
Nice.
Okay. Well, so Bakugan 4. Okay.
Hi.
4. Okay, no. Coughing is not good.
Session has not gone off to a good start.
Erich,
Hmm.
you, Titania, and Freyna are venturing through this before. Suddenly, the walls seem to crack open a bit, and some of the bricks fall down. I would like you to roll a dexterity save, all of you.
And if
All
we
of us.
fail, we die. We just fall out of the tower.
Gibbo,
Here we
can I
go.
use resistance on this? Oh no, wait, it's not a reaction time, so I can't. I love D&D.
Oh,
Use your
I have
will.
advantage on this. 'cause I'm
Holy
Balerion.
fuck! I got an 8. That was.
You got an 8!
It would have been better to get a nat 1 because I could re-roll that. I got an 8,
Oh,
which is a nat
shit.
2. I am not rolling great this time.
Ooh.
Hey Gibbo, is this a situation where the resistance cantrip?
No, the floor is falling in.
I love the resistance cantrip. I got a
11.
I got
Oh,
a 10.
Okay,
No,
fuck.
that's a
so
10.
when you get to 20,
Fucked.
That's a 10.
Eric, you feel yourself fall, and you slip, and you're now on the edge of the fucking wall.
Oh god.
You're in the open air, holding on for dear life. Titania, you barely made it as you just keep your balance.
I don't
Eric,
think you
on
understand,
the other
Gibbo.
hand,
That's not
is
an
holding
11.
on for dear life.
Fuck!
Now,
Wait,
Eric,
no, it's an
This-
I
11.
would
You're
like
right.
you to roll a strength save.
Oh, strength save!
Gibbo, my roll 20 just crashed.
Oh,
Oh no,
just
beautiful.
reload it. Unfortunately, no, fortunately, you don't need to roll this.
Okay.
Oh,
10.
he's dead.
Fuck.
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
no.
We're seeing Eric is slipping a bit. So what? You other two,
Guys!
what do you want to do?
For Freyna, we'll like try and like. She's gonna be scared at first, but she is going to go and
Wanna
try and
go?
help.
Titania's currently just trying her hardest to keep her footing, because she's kind of standing there holding her sword between her arms.
Oh yeah. Titania's having a moment.
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything to help out Eric?
Yes, strength save, please.
Strength save.
Okay.
What check? Which
I
would?
do have
what
an
do you
idea
think?
if this fails, though.
Okay. Well, the strength save seems to get you a.
I could try to help Eric with something if he is like
It's a.
in
It's a.
touch range. Is Eric within touchable range?
Yes, he is.
Could I
If you reach
put my
down,
hand on him and just tell him, Eric,
Fucking help!
go up, not down.
You know, it would be a lot easier if you were helping me up.
You know that feeling of like when something is crawling up your back
Mhm.
and you just feel like something fucking leapt up on you.
Right.
Yeah, I'm casting jump on you. Have fun.
Oh, cool.
Oh yes. Does that do
It-
anything?
I don't know. This is
Okay,
the best I can
well,
do. That's all I've got
Eric,
for you.
Unfortunately, Freyna has not been able to get you in time, but you now have this ability to jump, this uncanniness. For
It
that.
feels kind of like all the adrenaline in your body just collected in your heart.
That sounds
Okay.
very bad for your heart.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
You-
it
you
doesn't
slip
feel
down.
great.
I think that's called a heart attack.
Yeah,
It
no,
kind
but-
of feels like that.
Okay, so you slip down, and you're just able to catch yourself on the ledge. This might be your chance to jump.
Okay.
This is why we gotta roll acrobatics to see how this goes.
Hold on. Before I roll acrobatics, I just want to check something. I just want to check my spells. Oh, I have an idea. Could I use a spell to give myself a better chance at doing this?
Which spell are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of using Mold Earth to give myself more of a ledge to jump off of.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Okay, then I do that, yeah.
Okay. So you mold of, and now, hey, you're safe. Also, you're on the edge of this huge tower, and
Oh, fuck. I should
you'll
think...
die if you fall.
We people were not supposed to be this high. We're supposed to be on the ground, where like
Come back
everything
up here,
else is.
Eric.
I'm trying.
Back-
I'm trying.
Come on, you
Quick!
can do it.
Yeah. Quick would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm gonna try to jump up, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, actually, is the height the difference? I guess jumpable.
It's a lot.
Yeah, no, your jump is like tripled, so surely.
Right, but
like,
I've got a -1 strength.
yeah,
You're
no,
a
no,
half,
still
like-
surely.
It's hold on. I just want to check jumping rules. High jump.
Yeah, jump.
No.
It's something like 20 feet per you right now, I think.
So movement in
24?
5e states that when it comes to
you make a
fucking
standing high jump. Leap into
It's
3
your
plus-
height plus some other stuff plus numbers.
it's
You don't
your
need
so
to do
to do a
numbers.
high jump, it is when you make a high jump, you leap to it's 3 plus your strength followed by
But it would
if
be
you
half
move-
that because I can't move.
You
up
can
to
jump
50.
12 feet horizontally, Arich. I have the calculator open.
okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. What does jump do? The spell?
It just triples it. It just
Yeah, so
triples it. So
times
it's
that by
4
3.
feet. You can now jump 12 feet. Enjoy.
Whoa!
I'm start. I don't think that's true because I can't get 10 feet of like a 10-foot running start, right? So
No, but this is without a running start. With a running start, it would be 24 feet.
how would it be 24? It would be I could jump 2 feet.
Like long jumping. Oh yeah, you can jump 3 feet off the ground. Amazing. Amazing.
Long jump.
You can reach up and grab something 7.5 feet up. So, enjoy.
Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll try that.
Okay. Are you gonna jump?
If I fail, will I fall?
No.
Oh, okay, then yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Just do it. Come on, you can do it. Fucking. This is with advantage. I'm saying it.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
Athletics is up,
acrobatics.
acrobatics is down, no?
Either acrobatics or athletics is fine for me. I don't.
Yeah, whichever one you want.
Erich, the spell lasts 1 minute. Come on.
I'm hurrying.
True.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Slay.
Erich,
Actually, slay though.
Erich does a triple flip and. Okay, so he like jumps up and like just gets in and it's just like, what do you think your reaction to that would be as this bit of wall just falls to the ground and you can hear it boom in the air?
Oh fuck! Let's get
Your
out of
heart
this
is still
place.
beating like crazy, by the way.
This place has been awful from the get-go. Fucking weird clones of people we know, zombies. This shit. Can we get out of here, please?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be advisable.
No complaints from me.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Let's go back to Vilde and the Ranger. Vilde,
Yes.
as you continue on, you can hear the sounds of what seems to be pans being smashed, or at least like banged around. You want to investigate further? As I'll describe the scene for you. It's you're going up the. Oh, yeah.
No, continue.
So you're going up the corridor, and there's this group of stairs, and above the stairs you can hear these like the sounds of movements of pots and other sorts, and what seems to be the clanging of stuff. There's also a weird, like seething sound.
I'm gonna turn to the ranger and go, what was that?
I don't know, but I have a feeling I'm alone.
I'm going to try and be a little sneakier since I don't know that it's Erich and the others.
So you want to roll stealth? Do you communicate that to the ranger? Do you want to be more stealthy? Cool. Okay. She looks at you and says, "Okay, one of us will have to scout ahead and see that, but yeah, let's be stealthy. Are you any good at scouting, or?"
I'm gonna shake my head. The last time I scouted, apparently something important was going on, but I did not know it.
Okay, I'm
I'm
quite good at...
talking about the time that I scouted the camp, and I noticed around us, but I thought it wasn't important.
Brilliant. She nods and goes, I'm okay at hiding, so I'll try and translate that. Though, please stay behind me. You're definitely stronger than I am.
I'll nod and stay behind the ranger.
As she's going to roll stealth. Oh, what did she get?
I love how the ranger rolls as Erich.
Yeah, rolls as Erich. Oh, okay.
And that,
Well,
well,
then-
she
And
can
I,
roll.
and I,
She can
and I
re-roll the nat
rolled a
one.
19.
You rolled a 19. Damn.
luck.
There is that you know it's like help action is always a thing.
Vilda, you wear heavy armor. It's disadvantage, so you got the 13
Oh.
actually.
Oh.
Okay, but I like how the ranger rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
That hurts. That hurts. Shit.
Halfling luck though.
Mm.
We love net
okay,
ones.
so
We love consequences.
okay, so Vilda, you need to roll again because disadvantage of heavy.
No, no, no,
armor.
no. It was just 2 rolls. It was a 19 and a 13.
Oh,
It shows it right there.
wait, say that again.
It shows it right there, a 19 and a 13. So it's just
Yeah.
13.
It's a 13. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's how disadvantage works.
Okay. We hear these sounds of pots and other stuff. They like kind of like stop for a bit before like kind of being placed down. You can hear one of the pots being placed down before the voice of. Did any of you hear that?
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Strange voices there.
What kind of voice is that?
Seems somebody who's masked, somebody with something along their face. This weird
Umbra?
sound as they. It's almost as if something's opening its mouth with something liquidy in their mouth. That's all I can say. As like a kind of a grim sound of like. As there's even the sounds of scratching along the wall, rustling.
There is someone there. I believe in here. I thought the people of the hamlet were not accustomed to this area.
What did he say?
Yeah, I know. What did he say?
Yeah. What a wonder. Really
Yeah, what
makes you
did he
think.
say?
Who
Really
knows?
makes
He
you
didn't
think.
really
I
say.
couldn't understand a single word of that.
Do you
Yeah.
roll perception then?
Okay.
Get the direct transcript. Perception of 23. You can just make out the words. If there is someone there, why are they here? I thought the people of the hamlet were scared of this place. And they continue on, cackling until there's the sound of something crunching. Cartilage breaking.
Oh.
And then they continue talking. You want to investigate further? Go into this tower. It's either them or Silas.
I don't really want to. I'm gonna look to the ranger and see what her opinion on this is.
She looks at you and says, "Strange folk. I'd say you have a sword. I have a bow and arrow. And, both of us have knives. Or we could... They didn't hear us this time. Or we could try our luck at stealthing past them. I kind of don't... She looks and says, we can always go back, but it's like... I don't really want to be back on that bridge. I don't want to be on the bridge that kind of took those people.
Nod and go. I think maybe we should try and stealth first. If we get caught, then we resort to a motion to my sword.
Plan B.
Yeah, she nods, and I would like you to roll stealth
Oh fuck.
again.
Curse to heavy armor.
Come on,
Ooh.
come on, Vilde, you can do it.
You got
Come
this, Vilde.
Come on.
Oh, unlucky.
As the
My
ranger
armor
kind
kind
of...
of like clings together loudly.
Is what you see is a group of, or two of them, druids. As Ranger somewhat sneaks past it, but you make clanging noises. The head moves, there's a cracking sound when it does it. Seems to be wearing the skull of an animal, and the other one, its face is maimed and torn. fungus seems to be growing alongside it, as if growing upon his forehead. They both look at you, Vilde, and they the one in the mask asks you
Wise. Who are you?
Okay.
Yes, what did he say?
who are you?
I'm very deaf. I'm gonna kind of like glance at the ranger and go, no one.
No one. That's a strange name for a person.
Mhm.
As kind of raises. There's this weird sound of rustling and other odd noises when he gets up.
Ew.
There's kind of like leaves that fall from him as he kind of turns and looks at you. His yellow eyes they stare at you intently. As he asks you again,
What would someone like you be entering such a place like this?
To get away from a person who is down at the bottom.
Oh, so you can't leave.
Not true. We could definitely leave. We could just jump out a window. No, I'm not gonna say that.
okay, what do you say?
I'm gonna look to the ranger for assistance again.
Like gonna look at your sword, and she's also gonna look at the stairwell. She like gives like a nod motion, like a. The
Sigh and go plan B and draw my sword.
and he like looks at you and just see the other one looks and says, "Oh, fight for a meal."
Rev
Oh,
up the
God
book,
damn it.
Rev up them. As both of them
I
are
love it
going,
when he's queer.
as both of them are going to you see they kind of like open their hands and their gangled fingers begin to reveal themselves. Okay, Vilde, can you roll initiative?
Oh,
God.
Yeah. I don't have a character token, so it's just gonna.
This is just
Yeah.
theatre of the mind. Dear Christ, I never thought I'd get to this point.
It's just theater of the mind. Oh my
See,
god,
that's
Gibbo's
don't
getting there.
underestimate us or overestimate
Eight.
us.
Okay, cool. You got 20, so you're going definitely first. And the other one needs to do that. So that's a 17 and an 8. Cool.
The ranger.
And the ranger needs to roll her initiative.
My cat keeps typing
No,
on my
11.
phone.
Also, Vilda, guess what? You gotta level up so you can attack twice now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa! Okay, so Vilde.
Hey, that's kind of wacky.
So there are two in front of you. One seems to be bigger than the other, but both seem very ferocious.
Is the bigger one the one with the skull mask?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one with the skull mask.
Okay. Roll to hit. Are you attacking him with both of your attacks?
Yes.
Cool,
So I roll
cool.
twice.
Yes.
Yeah, just click the button twice.
A 15 and an 8, 15 and 21. Well, the first one doesn't hit him as he kind of like try and slash against him. Hide takes the blade. The second one, you are able to get that through. As you stab him.
Big stabby.
Yeah. His
Big stabby.
his very dark red blood would stream from him. As it is now his turn. As was it Vilde? I would like you to roll a strength save.
Ooh. Whoa.
Okay. Strength. I have a +6. Jesus Christ.
Fucking love
DC
that.
16, Gibbo's evil.
18, nice. You're able to get out of it as he tries to fucking pin you, but you're able to get out of that. The ranger is going to shoot at him. As a 15, that does not hit. It hits him, but doesn't go through the hide. And then it is the
thick ass hide.
and it is the second one. As the second one is going to like lunge at you and scratch. Does a 19 hit?
Doesn't 19 yet? Yes.
Okay. That's 9 slashing as it just like scratches you with its like weird fucking claws. It is now your turn again.
Okay, wait. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Calculating hit points. Yay. Okay.
Yeah, I never roll below.
no.
Except for the times when I try and have
Okay,
friendly NPCs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the skull one twice again.
Okay, roll to hit. That is an 8 and a 17. The first one again doesn't hit. You just break through his hide a bit before slashing him again. As he kind of just goes. "Ugh!" And in response, he's going to try and fucking scratch at you. A 9 does not hit.
Yeah, that definitely does not hit.
Ranger's gonna fucking shoot 26
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
as she shoots at him, and he kind of gets thrown
Sweet,
back
girl
a bit.
boss.
As from this building, the other one tries to fucking pin you.
Oh my goodness, gravy.
Okay, strength save.
They
So-
want you so
50-50.
bad.
I love you. They want to eat you, Vilde.
They want a piece of this.
Yeah.
Truly.
As it fails, and now it is your turn.
Just action surge and turn him into ribbons.
True.
Actually, though,
Oh, God,
I don't
true.
know how it works, so
You just get to take another action. That's how it works. You can
So-
do it
so I
once per
get
fight.
It's pretty simple.
I get 3?
You get 4.
You get 4 attacks. That's how fighters work.
Or
'Cause
Jesus Christ.
yeah, that's
Okay,
the fighter
I
thing.
This is why you read your stuff.
1,
Consider
yeah,
owning
yeah,
the Player's
Vilde.
Handbook.
Okay, 1,
3, 4.
Ah, 2 out of
2
4.
hit. And you slash at him enough, and how would you say you kill this man?
Whoa.
Is it possible to separate his head from his body?
That is a weird way. That's a way of saying decapitate, but yeah.
Okay, then
You're
I'd
able
like
to
to, I'd like to separate his head from his body. Yes.
you're
No,
able
you're
to
just-
slash through the barky hide as he falls to the ground. Black blood comes streaming. The other one sees this and having basic survival instinct is going to try and run. As
Hi, coward.
it just looks at you and go. It doesn't even say anything. I don't know if it speaks English, but so that is the end of combat. I am unless you want to chase it because it's running up the
Running up the stairs.
Yes.
Well, that's where we're going anyway, so I guess we will.
Okay. Do you want to make haste?
What kind of question is
Sure.
that?
That's
I don't
that's
know.
a very
Am
fancy
I
way of
making
saying
haste?
running. That's do you want to
You
do you want
wanna
to use
go
an athletics
fast.
check?
Do I want to go fast?
Do you want to use an
Sure.
athletics check?
Okay,
Um,
athletic. That's a 21.
Come on, you catch up to him. He is no match for your speed.
I go zoom.
So how do you? Why, Frenya? Why are you doing damage rolls?
Huh? Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Sorry, that's my
You
bad.
didn't
It's hard to
mean
navigate
That
a
doesn't mean
character
you
sheet.
didn't do it.
Average mobile user.
It's
like,
hard
for
to
real.
navigate. It's hard to navigate a character sheet on phone. Okay, I don't have a
Alright, buddy,
laptop
save
right
it
now.
for the judge.
Okay, so
Okay.
Vilde, now this man is in your grasp. What do you do?
Is it possible for me to like say where I'm gonna stab him? Cause I kind of want to just stab him through the stomach.
Sure.
All right. Do I
Right.
do 2 again, or 4,
Well,
or whatever?
You can only do 2 at this point because your action surge is done. So
All right, 2.
one is a nat. Okay.
Wow,
One's a
okay.
nat 20, Julio. And you slash at him, and then you fucking really slash at him. As the second one, when you hit him, he falls to the ground. At this
Well
point,
then.
you hear footsteps. Booming footsteps.
Oh God.
foul energy reeks through the building.
How is what is go? Wait, no, what's going on with Erich and Titania and?
No. This is
Freda?
not what matters anymore, Vilde. You don't realize anymore. As
Do they not notice anything going on?
I guess
Oh.
we'll figure out when he cuts back to us.
Yeah, if you let me finish the sentence.
You're unfortunately alone here. As the darkness comes in and On's character arrives. On, would you like to introduce yourself?
Look at that.
Well, how am I? How sorry, I zoned out for a second. What is that? What
No,
what has just happened?
this horrific sound of a loud bang, definitely not the bit of wall which fell earlier, is echoes through the building before basically these footsteps are coming, which are your characters.
Yes.
And it's very dark at the moment. You're in one of the more windowless areas. And you can hear the sound of somebody dropping dead. And also the sound of a knife being sheathed, so probably kind of scary.
So what am I seeing right now?
What are you seeing? You are seeing you're seeing Vilde, this Eladrin.
A blue elf with long white hair.
Blue. Don't you mean off purple?
How tall?
No,
How tall are they?
Zelda is not purple.
This is how you basically when you're drawing ice colors, you don't use blues, you use off purples. So
Shut up, Kibo.
yeah, so basically you see this Eladrin figure who this whole scene.
Okay, so I just see this elf, right?
Yes, and the body that they just killed.
Absolutely slaughtered.
Yeah, like it still has the knife in its back. So rather an introduction.
my character, their eyes scrunch as they look at this elf, and they hold this dirtied iron bar, like some sort of staff or walking stick maybe, and
Yeah.
they tap it on the ground and it makes this metal dunk sound, and then their other foot slides out and it's a scrape across the concrete, and they eye out this elf for a moment, and then she says, so I presume you're not with them then?
And I presume you're not either?
As far as I know.
I'm gonna kind of nod a little bit in light understanding.
Her posture changes a little bit, and she stands in a more amicable position, and she says, I'm Anwyn. What is your name? Do tell.
I'm Vilde.
Vilde. Sounds like a name I heard once, though I can't remember when. So, if you are not one of the denizens of this place, then who are you?
I was part of I guess you could say a traveling company, and three of them just kind of disappeared. Now I'm trying to find them.
Why would a traveling company find yourself in such a cursed place as this?
I'm honestly not quite sure myself.
Ah, well, that'd be the way of it. We'd be down in the mines, and sometimes we'd be deep in passages, and we wouldn't know why. Why were we this deep, far underground? Only God knows. As Arvid would say. I'm looking for a child. I'm looking for a child in the name of Balerion. Small little thing. Their mother, who's what was their name? I don't remember their name. Was it Anwyn? I don't remember, but no, their silly little child ran into the tower for whatever reason. Children, I suppose. I'm looking for them. Do keep an eye out, will you? I'm gonna find.
I'm gonna nod and say, I'll try and keep an eye out. I haven't seen a child yet, but one of my traveling companions could be mistaken for a child.
Oh, damn, the burn.
He's not even
Disrespect is
there
enough.
to back thoughts.
Anwyn takes a few steps forward, and as she does, her boots have these steel caps, and you hear it go tap, tap, tap. And she walks up, and she gives Vilde a little flick on the forehead. Not very hard, even though she has these big muscular arms and these gauntlets. And she takes the gauntlet off first. She can slide them off. So she takes off this heavy leather gauntlet, and you see her raw flesh, and she just gives Vilde a little flick on the forehead. I'm eyeing her up. No,
What was the purpose of that?
just checking. You can't trust the illusions in this place. But nothing has let me go close enough to give it a little flick. If you were one of them, then I'd expect you to grab my hand or some other unpleasant actions. No, you seemed reasonable enough. You seemed reasonable enough.
I'd hope I'd be reasonable.
She shifts her position again, and she gives a little smile, and she says, well, you know, safety in numbers and that. You mind if I tag along for a little while whilst we're in this tower? Many eyes?
Of course, no harm in saying no.
You watch my back and I'll watch yours. I'm very used to working with peoples. I'll keep us safe.
Lily kind of nods.
And when Anwyn gives a look around, where am I in this building right now? Like, what's around me in this room?
There's some rooms. It's quite dark, assuming you're in one of the more like middle passages. There is quite a large illuminated stairwell behind you, which seems to go into a windowed area. There is a mural behind you, though, or at least like a banner ship and what would be the word? Tapestry.
Tapestry?
Yes, yeah.
So there's.
And
Is it gone?
sorry, no, please.
How many corridors can I see? How many different rooms could I walk?
There are 3 different rooms. There is 2 rooms on your side, the one you've just come from, the one in front of you, which seems to be it's kind of dark and you can't really see in there. And then there's the 2 stairways, one going down and the other one going up.
Okay.
I'm assuming the one going down is where I came from.
Yes, that's where you came from.
Alright.
Anwyn says out loud, Baron! Your mother is worried about you, you know. You out there? You hiding? It's safe, you can come out.
As you can hear the sound of a call. It's a bit far away, but it's like a ah! Who are you?
I'm Anwyn. Are you Baron? You the little boy that I've heard about?
Yes.
Alright, Baron, your mother is very worried about you. I'm Anwyn. Your mother sent me to find you. Shouldn't be running off on your own, okay?
How can I trust you? How do I know you're not one of the ghosts in this building?
I'm gonna say some things, but can I roll, well, actually, I don't know if I should roll yet.
I was actually going to say, do you want to roll? If you were going to say something, would you be able to roll persuasion?
Yeah, let me character sheet load, please.
As someone who knows what's on your sheet, oh boy, can you?
Yes, I have a.
Oh boy, can you? Yes, yeah,
Right,
the wall.
how do I roll? Let me go to
You
my
click
roll.
on the word that you want to roll.
Oh wait, you can just.
Roll 20 is a great VTT,
Whoa.
and I am tired of saying it's not.
That's a
It's a 30.
Oh my
I-
goodness.
Go
An
ahead.
11
Say
in
whatever you want.
persuasion? Jesus
Oh, can I-
Christ.
What is Baron's mother look like?
She's a blue tiefling lady.
Okay,
Oh, this kid.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like Baron. I know your mother. She's a tiefling. Don't you
Damn.
want to go home and have some of your mother's wonderful stew? Some of your mother's wonderful food? She cares about you. She doesn't want you to get hurt, okay? And I'm not gonna hurt you either. All I want to do is get you home safe to your mother, okay? So you can come out of hiding and I'll keep you safe. Alright?
Yeah. Yeah, as he kind of feels a bit like taken down by that. As you see him, you see he's in the stairway, the one going above, and you know, Erich, Titania, and Frania, you hear this too.
Mm.
This boy did shout, so
Yeah, if I
What
would
was
have
that?
said I don't think it would be wise to shout in this place, but I decided against it.
yeah, it already happened.
Yeah.
Sounded familiar.
Should we stay quiet? We should probably stay quiet, right?
It's probably one of
I
those weird zombie people.
No, I
Wait,
recognize that
Gibbo,
voice.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah?
what did they hear while me and the ranger were doing the fighting?
That was the thing is there was no shouting there. There was a bit of a thud, but it's like you can't really hear, and like you can hear like the rocking, but if you're like 3 floors above, you're not gonna hear a little skirmish.
Frena's gonna say, well, you recognize the voice of the other guy, right? That guy, I don't know what they were, actually.
It might not be wise to follow anything that's familiar to me today, yes. It might just be another trick of this place.
Hmm.
It would be
I
wise
say
to
we-
proceed cautiously.
Yeah, stay
I
quiet.
say we get out of this place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want
Yes.
to be
Oh, yeah.
here.
Gibbo, I'm still holding Catherine. What?
Oh my
so,
god, yeah.
Pon, what is your reaction to my
Um,
character holding this dead lady that seems to look like she's asleep, but she is very obviously dead?
Anwyn is so she smiled at the child, and I think the child like would have come down now at this point, and she
Yeah,
sees
the
this
chimp.
dead lady, and she makes sure to step in front of the child first, so the child does not see this very clearly asleep woman, and
Yes,
she
resting.
Yes, she's
she
resting.
doesn't
She's
say
resting.
she doesn't say anything because she doesn't want to scare the child, but she gives you a frown, that frown of almost disappointment or concern, some mixture of disapproval that clearly is not, you know.
I'm gonna sigh and just think the things I do for a friend.
Is this the point where the rest of North is kind of creeping down the stairs?
Yes, it would be.
Can we roll
As
stealth then?
you know what? Sure, if you want, and I will
Oh yeah,
bring about
let me
one
roll stealth, you
unifying
Yeah, why
mass.
don't you roll stealth, Miss?
Yeah, let me
-1,
just roll
dex
stealth.
in heavy armor.
Roll
Yeah,
it
that's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good.
now.
Here you go, an
Oh,
11.
I think-
Cling, cling, clang.
That's actually not that bad.
Oh,
Let's see what I get.
1 second, I'm trying to roll stealth.
24.
24. Erich is very.
I'm gonna roll stealth. Just give me a second.
24.
Titania's honestly not even trying.
I'm gonna just
That's a lot of
Oh,
stealth.
that's a lot of rolls.
That's a lot of stealth checks. There's at least 3 net 20s.
Oh no.
So
I
an
hate
8.
phones.
Eight,
I
an eight.
And-
Yeah,
and
we
eight.
hate
An
phones
eight.
in the
Okay,
zone.
so that's an 8. That's
Wait,
survival.
no, that's
survival.
that's
All of that is
survival.
survival. There's
The stealth
16.
4. Oh.
16.
No,
Oh, no,
the
16.
The first stealth is 16.
Yeah, the
I
first
got-
Okay, got it.
16.
I got you got a
Sorry.
direct run token
You
in, otherwise
silly
you can't
Billy.
move it.
Goofy woofy.
Can you delete
As
this one?
Why are there 2 Titanias?
Because
Yeah,
this
I'll
one I
delete.
can't move. So.
I put I don't know how to do this on roll chat. I put a picture of Anwyn in general if you want to.
Yeah, it's also on the map. Your token
I
is there.
will.
Oh,
you know,
wait, what? Am I blind? Am I blind?
No, it's on the bottom of the
Oh,
map.
yeah, it's down there. I couldn't see it. I'm very silly.
Can you move it?
What's this?
That is the child. There is no token for him. You can imagine what he looks like.
I imagine he's a little fucking gremlin.
He is a tiefling
Oh,
boy,
so it's
but yeah,
Erich?
gremlin is a
Alright.
euphemism.
I can't move this. No.
No, if Gibbo dragged it in, you can't move it. So basically, Pond, if you click on the journal in the top right, which is the third icon from the left, you should see a little Anwyn token there. You can click and drag it onto the map, like so, and then you should be able to control it.
Right, I'm in bio and
Wait,
info.
that's
And
how
it's
it
No,
works?
you just you don't have
Yeah,
to
that's
open
how
the
it
sheets.
works. Just drag it in, and then
You just click and drag it, like so, and then you can just use it.
yeah, this is what you should.
And
Right.
uh
So if I do this. Wait.
This is why there's sometimes 4
Erich,
Eriches.
stop.
Sorry.
You can't tell Erich he
have-
gets no
God.
bitches. He
Oh my
reproduces
God.
asexually.
True. Call that shit mitosis.
Meiosis because he's doing it
Right.
alone, baby.
Damn.
You three are here. The Vilde. Can you please stop?
Can I move the, you know where it has all
What?
the players in
A
the roll
Vilde
20?
inside a
Can I move
Vilde.
this bar down or something? This is
There is. Okay, so what you can do,
I can.
if you go into the
It's
cogwheel and you
fine.
click on audio and video, right?
Hawk wheel?
Right.
Then it should show audio / video chat and video display, right?
Is my nose
Yeah.
bleeding?
And then you click on player video / avatar size and you click on names only, and that will make the game a bajillion times more playable.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, yeah, that's so much nicer.
Yep,
So
there
why
you go.
does
Thank you.
why does the north have a pop?
Unless you're on phone.
Yes.
Okay, so can I just sort of go up against this wall and just sort of like sneak like this way, sort of like back to the wall, and then sort of
Yeah, you can do that. Roll stealth.
I already did. I got a 24.
You already did.
Oh, yes, you did.
I got 16.
I got an 11. Tanya's she's
It's
trying.
fine. We're carrying.
Frena's just gonna be just kind of following Erich's lead here. She doesn't really know what she's doing.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just currently
um,
walking without rhythm to not
Tanya,
attract any
you hear?
ambush.
So,
Hey, Tanya.
Yeah?
By the way, Vilde's kind of holding Catherine kind of like bridal style.
Oh yeah, of course. The Catherine carrying
that's
position.
the
of
only way
course.
she should be here.
You should not carry Catherine any other way.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, so Vilde and Anwyn. And also, yeah, so you don't hear something for a while until you just hear the sound of clanging.
And Anwyn shoots Vilde a look, and then firmly but not hard, just grabs the boy's hand and gives him a little smile. Just holds his hand, gives a glance, not saying anything yet.
Like, smiles back but holds it tightly.
Yeah.
As, there might be something behind the other side of that wall.
Just
You don't know. Don't know if it's.
Since I'm using one hand well, I guess I'm supposed to be using 2 arms, but one arm to hold Catherine. I'm gonna get my other arm and just kind of ready my crossbow.
Okay. You're ready
like
in your
up against her
crossbow.
like knee or something. Well, crossbow is a two-handed type thing.
Okay, do
Anwyn,
do the other, what is it? So there's kind of a quietness for Erich, Frania, and Titania. Do you want to investigate further?
I'm letting Erich lead right now.
Okay.
Same.
Erich
Same.
is going to actually. He's not going to peek his head out from here, but he is going to peek his hand out, and he's going to try to like throw a I guess like a pebble or a rock like over here to see if there's any like.
Okay. So as he do that, Vilde, there's a pebble.
Over here.
I'm just kind of my eyes are drawn to the pebble, and I just go, what the fuck?
You hear the sound? That's Vilde's voice.
Vilde, is that you?
Erich?
He
Why are
steps
you
out.
behind a wall?
He sort of steps out, points like a finger at Vilde. It's like, why are you in the tower? What are you doing? Who is this person? Who is this child?
Me and the ranger just saw you disappear, and we were alone with Silas, so we decided to go
That
in
is
the
a fate
tower.
worse than death. Yeah, I would choose the tower.
We fought a few things, then found this lady who was looking for this child.
Oh,
What are you doing in the tower? You
Spuriel,
disappeared.
Spuriel.
we got
Frena is staying hidden,
swept away.
by the way.
It's kind of a long story. Should we describe our characters for Fawn?
I mean, once we're on view, I guess
That's
that
true,
would make sense.
Okay. I sort of like look over to Frena. I'm like, it's fine. They're with us. At least
Yeah.
one of them is. 2 of them.
Titania will kind of look at Freyna and kind of like usher her onwards as well, just like nodding
Okay,
along to what
sure.
Erich is saying.
She would very nervously move forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of go, Erich, is Titania with you? Because it's very hard to carry Catherine.
I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't get. Like,
As
a
you
cart
mentioned,
all the time.
Catherine, Titania, you kind of see her as she was standing there, and suddenly she just kind of looks up and goes, "Wait, Catherine is with you."
Yeah,
And she
I made
steps
sure
out.
to not leave her behind.
With
Titania
Silas.
would step out from behind this wall into view as well. I mean, we can give her little character descriptions now that everyone can see each other.
Yeah.
Pawn, you just
yeah.
gave yours, so the rest of North can go, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I can start. Erich is this small little hobbit, like halfling, stands just at
AKA
3
the
feet.
person who looked like a child.
Yeah. So he stands at 3 feet. He's in this sort of patchwork leather armor. He's got like this, what looks to be like a permanent tan from maybe working fields, working in the sun. He has like this curly sort of light brown hair, and like
Oh my god, he really is a hobbit.
he's got this like sort of stubble, almost a beard, but not like quite fully fledged yet. He's got a sword with him and a bow. So that's Erich.
Tanya, keep this in mind for when you do pixel art Erich.
Yes.
Titania's just on her like it's just on her like gamer chair. This is the real gaming chair we need.
Yes. I turned up the brightness.
I can go
so-
next.
Yes, go next. No.
Take it away, friend.
Okay. Yeah. You'll see a woman clumsily step forward into view. You'll first notice this really nice fur coat. It's messy at this point, but like it seems to be well taken care of. She has this messy but styled blonde hair. Her skin is this kind of rose beige, and she seems to have this red eyeliner around her blue eyes. The red eyeliner is it's weirdly clean, but it for like what everything else, because she's been walking around and in this weird dusty place. She's wearing, as I mentioned, a fur coat. She's got this brown leather bodice underneath. She's got these messy brown trousers that have like stitches in them that to like hide all these holes and all that. Several belts, which is just me reflavoring the explorers packs that I get as barbarian, and the same grey fur that is on her coat is around the cuff of her shoes, and she's got these hastily made gloves on at this point. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Nice.
Right.
Titania?
So, Titania stands around 5'10" for the Europeans among us, which is most of the crowd. That's about what, like 180-ish? I kind of like 177, something like that. She has her arms kind of pressed close to her body currently. These long metal strips like plated across them, this heavy metal, and both of her arms holding what appears to be a makeshift wooden sheath around a mismatched hilt of a blade. And she's looking around as if she's looking for someone. She has a shield like by her side and a satchel on the other. The shield has this gleam to it, but something has scratched out in the center, and where a coat of arms may have once been, there is this blackened full moon there, made of some sort of crystal-like material. That's me. That's Titania. Oh, right. And her hair is. It starts out as this nicely braided thing, but as it reaches further and further down her back, clearly something that has been taken care of for a long, long time, you see that the ends of it are kind of disheveled and not taken care of properly. It looks that this is a hairstyle that she's had for a long, long time and has not been maintaining properly for the past month or so. That's her description. Yeah.
I'll just describe how Anwyn looks a little bit more. She is this sort of 30s or so, quite gruff-looking woman. She has very short, self-cut hair, not like disgusting or filthy, but clearly very just sort of practically minded, very, very short. She holds this sort of giant, well, not giant, but like a sort of halfway between a staff and a cane, and it is this iron rod, which is very dirty. It's quite, all these black splotches on it, sort of like a dust, and there's lots of little jagged markings in it in some language. And she just has she doesn't really wear furs. She has just lots of layers of gambesons and leathers and just lots of layers like packed on top of each other in one sort of compact package. Um, and Vilda would have seen this earlier. She has these. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, she just has these gauntlets, which are almost a separate part to the rest of her armor. Um, and she has a little pick, a sort of an iron hand pick that's on her waist. And obviously these steel cap boots. She turns to Vilde. She gives her a look, and she says, "So these are your friends, then?"
Yeah. I nod and go. Vilde will nod and go. Yes. The small one is Erich. The the sad one is Titania, and the other one. I don't think I've quite met the other one yet.
Anwyn gives Titania. She looks over each person in turn, and she gives.
Wait a minute. Do Freyda and Titania not both look kind of sad, Parade?
Yeah, they do. Or yeah, they both look kind of sad.
To feel that it's like obvious which one is the sad one, but I feel like
Yeah.
it might not be quite
There
apparent.
is no sad one, there is sad ones.
Yes.
Yeah,
There is these two.
it's floral.
To Vilde, Titania is always the sad one.
Yeah.
Anwyn, she passes over each person in turn. She gives Titania this sort of sad look for a moment.
Titania's
She
eyes would
passes.
see yours.
Yeah, they would lock
And
for a moment.
there is so much sadness behind those eyes. So much loss.
Anwyn
Aw.
somewhat glances over Freyna, doesn't really give her much of a second thought, and then lands on Eric. And
Erich. Yeah.
Eric, yes.
and a subtle, she always holds her face in a sort of frown that's maybe quizzical or concerned. It can be kind of hard to tell exactly what's on her face, but a little smile, just a little grin pokes up at the side of her mouth as she notices the tan marks, and she sort of lifts her head up and starts making a few little steps to. Or, no, she doesn't make some steps. She just gives a little eye up and goes, So you're a working man then, Eric.
Erich, yeah. Once upon a time I was. Now I'm doing this.
Where did you work?
A town. It isn't here anymore.
I see. Did you work the? I forgot my voice. Did you work the fields? That is not my voice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way of saying it. Yeah. Help out around the farm.
Anwyn, Anwyn takes a few steps forward. I'm just going to speak in my Welsh voice so I can actually get the accent. As she walks forward, sort of bringing the child along with her. The child would be next to me, Gibbo.
Yeah.
And her gauntlets, they sort of almost have a clasp. So she takes the clasp and she just takes her gauntlet off, and she shows her hand, and her hand is covered in these the nails are quite chipped, and what's the word?
Calloused.
Callous, yes, it's very, very calloused. And she shows this hand, and it's sort of covered in these little scars as well, all up the arm. One of them is quite bad. There's one that's almost like a burn mark. It's just along the side, and she smiles and she says, minor. and then she puts out her hand as to shake Eric's hand.
And I feel as they're kind of doing this, as they're like doing this introduction, Titania is a bit of a socially oblivious person and would probably have past them towards Filda, who is currently carrying Catherine. So she would kind of awkwardly step in between the two of you, and as she passes by, you notice something now that she's much closer to you. This lady hasn't seen the sun once in her life. She is so pale. It just reeks of that horrible noble complexion. It's like her armor looks to be fucking store-bought and brand new. And what's worse, you swear there is something in the air around this woman. It's not quite a smell, but this feeling, this it's brief as she kind of passes by you and heads towards Vilda, who's carrying Catherine. If there's anything you want to do here, feel free, but she's just passing you right now.
All Anwyn will do is she puts her hand to shake Eric's hand, and then as Titania walks past her, she like her head sort of almost kind of quickly kind of tilts to the side, and she's got a very neutral expression, but she just stares just for a moment as you walk past her, looking at the back of your head, and then turns back. And I'm just wondering if Eric will shake Anwyn's outstretched hand.
Just sorry, before that, Titania, you reminded me. Titania has this sort of weird sense around her. Erich has one too, and this is probably new for Freyna and Titania as well. But sort of around Erich, life almost seems to like blossom. You can see like through the cracks in the bricks, like vines start to grow out. Not so much to be like, I guess, healing or very meaningful in a I guess any sense more other than cosmetic, but there's an aura of life around him, I guess.
Okay.
And Erich will sort of look at our. Sorry, what was your character's name? I should remember this. You just said it. What?
Anwyn.
Anwyn. Erich will look at Anwyn's hand and shake it. Yeah. Says, good to meet you. I assume you're here for a reason.
Anwyn's grip. She's got quite big hands. It's firm, but it's not hard. It doesn't hurt. It's just it is firm. It is honest. It is just the right amount of force in that handshake. She gives you a good zoom, and she says, "Yes, well, I was just collecting this child, wasn't I, Baron? Taking him home to your mother, wasn't I? We'll be there soon. Don't worry." She looks back at you.
He nods and he actually looks and he recognizes you people. He actually there's a thought in his head wondering before he says it. I've met you before. I saw you earlier today. Your friend is he with you? As he's talking about Harkin.
Yeah.
Did
you can see Erich's like heart drop
Titania,
as he says that.
We need you to be brutally honest.
Titania
Erich
looks over at everyone else, is like what they're doing. Looks over at Erich.
You can see like the ringing ear sound.
Vilda just goes.
As he like looks says, it's
and as Vilda says, I believe he's dead. Titania would just walk up to Vilda and be like, "Oh, you've got Catherine there. Thank you." And she's kind of like, "Come here. I was so worried about you." She'd kind of like try to take her from you, and just kind of
Vilda hands Catherine over
and just kind of hold her close and just look over at Vilda and go, "What Vilda here was saying was, he's resting somewhere right now. He's not traveling with us anymore."
He's resting.
So, Vilde, do you give the woman her doll? I mean, Catherine.
Yes, I hand Catherine.
So only resting.
Freyna is going to kind of like introduce herself and just, kind of shyly wave and hi. I'm Freyna.
Hello, I'm Anwyn, although you might remember already. Nice to make
Yeah,
your acquaintance, Freyna.
you too. Um, yeah. I'm very confused. But how did you end up here?
Oh
I
no,
mean, this.
take your time.
Um, no, it's a lot's happening today. How did you get here exactly?
So, well, sorry, how do I say, the whole story is not worth mentioning, but I happened to be in the area, and I spoke to a very distressed mother child here, and Baron had wandered in to this tower. His mother was very, very concerned, and I took it upon myself to bring this child home, because family is the most important thing, really, after all. So yes, that's all I'm doing. I went into the tower and I got lost for a little while. All these winding passages. It's a very odd place, not like many I've seen before. Um, yeah, it's very, very odd.
Huh. That's a surprisingly normal story to be in such a weird place. You know? Everyone here's got a weird thing, whether they've been just teleporting around. But no, you just walked in here because you're nice. Huh.
Well, that's very kind of you. I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, and she just kind of like gets kind of distracted by looking at just the weirdness of this whole place. Just gazing at the, just trying to like, while also seemingly trying to calm herself down as she's very distressed at the moment.
Anwyn will look around with her. Can I try and roll to help calm Freyna down?
Say that again.
Can would it be appropriate? Like I want to try and like roll and like try and calm Freyna down, or just reassure her just a little bit.
Okay, would that just be pure charisma?
Okay. Oh, wrong person. I get a 14.
Okay. Well, I would say you're able to I would say they're able to calm you down a fair bit, and when
Yeah.
you look around now, you begin to take in what's being said. And at this point, you also begin noticing what's on the walls. It's astronomy signs, the signs of the stars. Well, not signs of the stars, but they're like symbols. It seems that this room was a room of note taking about said stars. And
Can
even
I?
yeah.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, please continue.
Oh, right. No, I think after being calmed down, she'll turn to Anwyn, and say, "Thank you. It's I needed someone to, bring me a little bit more down to earth when I think I haven't even been on Earth for a little bit." Then she looks over. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you go up.
Yeah, so Anwyn, just in the conversation, like Anwyn notices the unease, and she what does she do? She tells a short story about herself, a slightly younger boy than her called Avan, and an older man called Gwyn. And these were fellow miners where she was from. And she tells this short little story about how they got lost in one of the
who's
mines. Hmm?
sorry, I'm just hearing a really bad clicking sound.
Yeah. Parade. Yeah.
It's not me.
Sorry.
Parade fucking with their mic again.
I don't mean to.
Ah.
It's really bad to be on phone. I know it. I know.
Just set your mic to mute.
Yeah.
Mic to mute.
Anyway, you were saying something, Anwyn.
Yes.
So Anwyn basically just tells this short story about how they were little lost in the mines and their lights ran out, and they had to navigate by like tapping on the walls and feeling they would sort of carve into the walls. They'd carve numbers into the walls to mark the passages. So they were having to feel out by hand which numbers they were on to find their way back to the main passages. And it's quite a tense story. It's quite short, but it sort of feels, it's like very tense. It's like, oh my god, how are they going to get out? And then it kind of resolves itself very nicely and very, oh wow, that was really good. And she sort of explains this story, and it's like, this place is fine, compared to that. Like I'm whilst we might be lost right now, we'll find our way out of this. This is a very navigable situation. She sort of just tells this sort of little moral story, and that's what she says to help calm Freyna down.
Freyna does seem like a lot more reassured by that story, and seems to be a little less manic now.
And Anwyn, after sort of having this compliment, she just says a smile. She has a little smile, and she just says, "Oh, say nothing of it." Very humble.
Once the story's finished, and she's thanking Anwyn for bring her more down to earth. She's gonna go take her gaze back to the astronomy stuff, and is gonna try and look a little bit more into it.
So there seem to be 3 big parts to it. I will not make you roll because it's kind of like it's on the wall.
Yeah. Roll to see if you're blind.
It talks about the phases of the moon. With it in a language, what are your languages you can read again?
My languages, that's a good question. Let me just see.
I'm gonna get some water. BRB.
Bye-bye. BRB.
I do not know.
Has Parade cut out for anyone else?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, Freyna can speak in... Parade, we cannot hear you at the moment.
Yeah.
Truly unlucky. I'm gonna go turn on one of my lights.
I want to get food, but I'm afraid that if I go, then the mic's gonna turn on.
It is
I'm
back.
back. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't realize I died. Anyway, I don't actually know what languages, because I forgot you did that whole new many languages. So I guess just what's the most common of the different languages?
Sure. I'll say yeah, you can do that. Okay, so at first, on the most obvious, it speaks of the moons. Blue moon. Below it talks of peace and where mystical elements do not lie. It then goes to the regular moon and the regular phases, but then the room changes color, going to the blood moon. There are images of fears, darkness, and what seems to be utter phantasma for the days. And then it goes to the eclipse. The eclipse speaks of power and dark forces. The day of doom is on its way, it puts him there. And finally, on the last bit of mural about the moons, it talks about the planetary alignment. In quite bold, it puts Armageddon, which, strange, speaks of the 5 known planets in the solar system.
That's a bit.
And then even gives them... Pardon?
No, nothing.
And it even gives a little bit of background around something. Gives an image of what seems to be a pretty strange looking map with words of map of the world. It's not really filled in. Looks a bit old. But it's a sphere.
Hello.
What do you think Freyna's opinion on whether the world was flat or a sphere or not would be?
What would you? I think, knowing her, what is the most common opinion on this? So I know what would be the
Don't
weird
really-
stance to take, and what's the? Is there just no like common opinion?
Not really a
I-
common opinion. It's like,
okay.
oh yeah, we live in a
Yeah.
ball. It's like, what?
Okay, so I feel like she would think, with looking back at medieval days and stuff, she would think the world's flat. You know, she would think the world's flat.
As it seems to be like all of this weird, funky science things,
Wait, what are you looking at?
and what seems to be some astronomy stuff with murals of the moons, blood moon, the eclipse, the planetary event, and what seems to be the planet you're on. It's called the world, and it even speaks of the rings of this planet.
Oh,
You didn't know this planet had rings.
wait,
Okay, but
crazy.
question. I want to hone in on something. The Armageddon part you mentioned. Is there anything more just around it? What's the context of that Armageddon? Is there any?
Okay. Oh, there's some writing scrawled upon it. Well, not scrawled, but scried upon it with around it. Upon that day, it says it's a bit small. So can you roll insight actually?
Okay.
How far you can get into that?
Okay. Here we go. I know. I hate phone. I hate phone. I hate phone.
Use
I
your
hate
laptop.
phones.
Have one.
I know. I don't have it right now. Okay.
Brokey. It broke you.
Being such a wagey.
Oh wait.
Insight.
Insight. Okay, so 16. You can just discern. It says, when the 5 planets align to the to the near star, magic will be a pure pinnacle, and a dark force will enact its plan. Upon the energies of the earth, the worlds, and its many cousins, doom shall come. The end of times.
Are you relaying this with anyone else?
If anyone else wants to read.
Right, so Freyna would kind of, after reading that part of Armageddon, and she would be a bit confused, and she has like average intelligence, so she's like, she doesn't really get it too much. But the Armageddon part is like where she just kind of really gets a little freaked out by it, and will turn to the rest of the party and is like, so does any of you guys know any like stuff about Armageddon? Because this thing has like a whole paragraph on it.
Armageddon? Do I know anything?
Armageddon.
Do I remember anything?
I feel
Armageddon.
so.
Armageddon?
As in the end of all things?
Just
I
like
thought
from
Armageddon meant the stealing of arms.
Gibbo, can I ask like maybe I guess like legends I might have heard around like my town when I was younger? Do any of
Okay.
that?
No, I think that's ambidextrous.
Roll lore or history.
So this isn't AIM, so we don't have lore, but I will roll history.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've just completely forgotten. Yeah. History or
I
religion.
think that'd be
History or religion.
Arcana or history.
History or religion, or Arcana. Generally,
Okay, well, either way, it's a 3.
it's a real head scratcher, that one.
Huh, Armageddon. Why does it matter? We're trying to get the fuck out of this place.
Because Armageddon's the end of the world and stuff.
Okay,
It's
it's probably
kind of
not
like
gonna
a
happen
big-
anytime soon. Who cares?
That's the thing. We just went to hell.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
we
isn't
did.
that
The
like
world
I'm
didn't.
some people-
sorry.
Though they will kind
Sorry.
of sigh, knowing that they have a long lifetime as an elf, and go, I will probably see it.
During this conversation, Anwyn has been looking down at her metal rod rather solemnly, and she has been rubbing her thumb over one of the particular scratchings, sort of around near the top on one of the sides. But then upon hearing this, she She suddenly stops. She looks up and has this frown on her face, and she goes, "I'm sorry. What do you mean you went to hell?
Not
Do you mean
actual hell. Not like
Then
the
what
red
else is
church
it?
hell, or I don't know, some other place.
What they are trying to convey, Titania says, Catherine still cradled in her arms.
Anwyn turns around to look at you.
Imagine the darkest depths that you've ever been to. The place where the sun never shines. Somewhere so grimy, so dirty, and so pestilent that no life could ever be there. But there is
Britain.
life, and it is horrible and wretched and blighted, and it is everywhere. That is the place we went to.
Yep, really laying it on thick.
And Anwyn gives a little laugh, and she says, "Well, at least the first part of that I'm quite familiar with."
Then it is easy to imagine where we have been. Because everywhere is such a dark, dark place that you're imagining. With howling winds that sweep the life out of you. She shakes her head and goes, "Sorry, bad habit. Bad habit.
Anwyn.
No, she's kind of trying to bite her own tongue on the overly dramatic description.
Anwyn, her face goes a little solemn, and she goes, and then she starts to speak, and she says, Ach junior, an yi divren, taul mi gwilaf, gani sin yir awel. And she just sort of says that, almost to herself, sort of looking at the ground, tilting her staff back and forth as she does.
What?
And she sort of zones back in and notices you just the tiniest little bit of surprise, just a little bit. She goes, "Sorry, don't mind me. Just speaking to myself, my thoughts."
All right.
Freyna's gonna go back and say, so Armageddon. I don't know. I don't feel. I feel like we should really take the word with everything that's happened so far. It's. I don't know. I just thought it was weird.
Clemens had something to say of the end of things once. Kind of stops. He was a poet of sorts. He spoke of the tomorrow and the tomorrow and the tomorrow, and how it would creep in pretty pace from the day the last syllable of recorded time and of all yesterdays have lighted fools, dusted the death of self. He said it in a much prettier way. It's a shame that the way you met him had to be the way it was. If he were here, he might have known.
There are books around him. Maybe one of them could give a good indicator, but if you want to be leaving here, then it depends on what you want. Though there are also quite some cool planet models.
Huh. Planet models?
Yeah.
So it's implying that there's other worlds than this one?
Yeah. Telescopes.
Huh. I see. Does it say anything about the state of these worlds?
It kind of talks about how one seems to be a planet of a weird murky green color. The other seems to be far blue. Couldn't really discern one, and one seemed to be a very, very, very large one.
Huh. Some splendid and some blighted, Titania will remark.
As also talking about the rings of the world, which it's a very cloudy place here. There could be rings. There could not be. It hasn't been a clear day to see it. So, with a raised eyebrow, it speaks of the names of these rings. There are five of them, all in one. Ulthos, minor ring. Yulthos, the lesser ring. Northros, the middle ring. called Throny, the Greater Ring, and Dorthrony, the Greatest Ring. When the rings bleed red, the planets will align, and the world shall fall into otherworldly apocalypse. Whatever sorts of fear-mongering this room brings.
I'm sure it's not important.
It reminds me of poor old Pedir.
So are we gonna go, or are we sticking around here for more time so that we can get potentially ambushed?
You're right, you're
Yeah.
right.
Anwyn gives a little laugh and says, yes, I suppose you're right. We got lost in our thoughts here. And we have the little one as well. It's not just our lives
Oh, yeah.
that are at stake here.
I'm a normal guy. I'm just small.
The child looks at you and goes, "Hey,
No, I was not referring to you, Eric. I am your age.
Yeah. Sorry. I just thought you were. Never mind. It's. No. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Right over like that way. Any sort of motions to the exit, or we're gonna keep looking at the super interesting planets. Because that's important somehow.
Yeah, we should move on. I don't want to stay in this weird, crazy place any longer, to be honest.
All right, let's go. And he's gonna sort of lead the head to the front of the party, I guess.
As you're kind of exiting, you see Titania, who's catching up with Catherine, like, see any books you like? What was that? Anwyn, this lady is talking to a corpse. If you were worried about Vilda earlier, you should be very worried about Titania.
Yeah, Vildy was only carrying the corpse so that scary lady didn't kill them. For leaving Catherine behind.
Anwyn, when she walks along the passage, she sort of will walk a little bit to the side, but then she will tuck the child. So the child is, to say the party's on her left, she's holding the child in her left hand, but she's standing that little bit out to the right, almost like a, she's not the leader, because Eric is leading, but she's sort of almost like a, I don't know what you would call them. But
she's like a mother seeing an engineer, just like...
She's like, look, she's on the side, she's looking around, she's eyeing up everything she's looking at and keeping the child safe in the center of this procession. And you'll hear her boots will make a light sort of tapping, not a little thud. It was a thud and a tap going dun dun. And then her staff makes a boom, and it makes almost a little metal ring sound, and you hear these two things sort of going in procession, like doonch, doonch, doon, as she walks along.
And at this point, you know what? Because I'm a merciful loser, we're gonna have a break.
Yay, loser. I need a
Okay,
break.
so Vilde, please go grab something to eat.
Yeah, go eat something, Vilde.
I'm gonna actually get a drink of water.
I'm
Same.
So we all having fun, gamers?
OMG, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to
Oh my
our one
God,
viewer out there, I hope you're enjoying all the character descriptions. We're glad you're watching, Neo. I know Eric is gonna cut all of this, but you're the one.
You act like I put that much effort into this. I literally just cut out the
Yeah.
I know you just upload the entire thing. Yeah. I mean, I've heard you say I'm gonna cut this before the recordings, because you never do.
Yeah.
Hey yo,
We do a bit of
Who would cut this masterpiece?
Exactly.
Honestly.
we do a little bit of trolling here.
I
Yeah.
think you should cut everything out but the brain.
Yeah, exactly. Make it a podcast. We
Yeah,
could be a
make it like a
podcast.
15-minute podcast where we talk about all things not related to D&D. Like, have you been hydrated? Are you taking care of yourself? Did you eat something, Vilda?
Hey yo, you'd love to hear that.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat now too. I just need to
Yeah,
find the file.
I already had my late night snack. I already grabbed it.
Well, aren't you?
So many brain cells. Oh my
I
god.
know. You having fun, Pont? Are you enjoying
I
this?
am. I'm
Are you
very
enjoying
happy
that?
to play this character.
God, I
really
love
like
this
him.
character so much.
They're also like the first well-adjusted human that I've
Yeah.
created. And I
Well,
really
the best
like
part
that.
is this is the first well-adjusted human in the entirety of the North Company. So
I love the North. I love the North. I love
I
the
just
North.
love how we now have these three sad ladies, one sadder than the next. It's beautiful.
First sad, then sad twice, and then thrice, each more burdened than the other.
Oh, I can't wait for us
Oh
to
my
all
God.
sit down and have a little chat with each other.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Gibbo
love-
have some world building. 3 rings to the elves, 5 to the dwarves, it's 7 to the dwarves, you little shit!
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 to the men, and then 1 ring to rule them all. 1 ring to bring them together, and in the darkness bind them.
Gibbo.
Yeah.
7 to the
really-
dwarf.
the like when you had the combat earlier, the voice of that creature was amazing. That was so good. I love that.
We love the druids, we do.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hopefully you can hear some of my other voices. I try and do well with it. Let me tell you, having one of your main antagonists be a girl, voice training.
Oh, you wonder why I must be able to speak like this? Well, it's simply for my D&D antagonists. Why
Fucking
else?
acrylic paint.
What's the
no,
acrylics for, Gibbo?
What's the acrylic paint for? You know, I used to think, oh, maybe I'll improve my painting skills. I fucking hate
Yes.
painting, but I've got to do it to be good at art. And then I realized,
Yes.
digital art.
You could just do digital art, and then you never have to teach yourself. This is true.
Like doing little doodles of D&D characters, most of which is the North and West parties. In my notebooks, dear Christ, have many people ask me, oh, who are those characters? And then I have to explain who Samael, Agrius, or fucking Erich is.
Well, you asked, so here you have the deepest lore.
You asked.
No,
so would you
somebody
like to
actually
have-
asked me, like, I want you to sit me down and talk about your D&D campaign, and I did. And then they just looked and said, you have a movie script there. You have a book. You have a whole
Yeah.
book. Dude.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's the thing that I love is when people who don't play D&D ask you the question. So when are you done playing? And you just kind of look them in the eyes and you say never. It just keeps
3
going.
years from to ask me that question in 3 years, the answer will not change.
Yeah, it's
You know what I want to answer? I just look them dead in the eyes and go, well, I run the game, and when I die, my child will continue running the campaign.
When we stop playing, there will be a void in my heart. One deep, foul, and dark.
Hey,
Yeah,
just
and
like
then
the
we'll do it
Tanya's
again.
heart. Yeah,
Hello.
then we'll do it again.
All right, I'm back.
Hi,
I'm back.
welcome back.
When the North is the only thing keeping your soul in check.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you,
just
this is how I
North is
vent my
sus.
teenage. This is how I vent my teenage angst.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean-
some more time.
I mean, there's so much angst in Titania. It's beautiful, but it's like adult angst. You
We
know?
love
It's-
angst.
We love
Hildo,
adult
are
angst.
you? I just realized what you said.
Don't call Bill the Bill, though. I swear.
No.
Don't. Stop being a teenager, Gibbo.
Oh god, the cock system, the cock system.
I love when Gibbo has a West moment.
Oh, West moments.
Moments of insanity.
Erich, cut it out of the recording, quick.
Please, we don't need.
We're gonna
West
get
moments.
demonetized.
It's fine.
We
I'll,
gotta
I'll,
pretend
guys,
they
it's
don't
fine.
exist.
I'll upload it on the hub.
Oh, smart. We don't want to get demonetized for Gibbo's for over
You have a
0.001
16-year-old talking
cents.
about explicit topics. No.
And we're gonna get cancelled on Twitter, guys.
Oh no, we just gotta wait for Vilday.
Okay.
Then there's more. Yeah.
I'd love to hear it.
Okay, well, no, I'm really loving Pond's character. Oh, speaking.
Yeah.
We do love Pon's character.
Yeah,
It's
like-
good. It's good to have a heart. We have like a heart at the party right now.
What
We
is
good.
that?
have Erich. We have Erich as the heart of the party, you know.
I
But now we
mean,
actually have a
yeah.
leader, you know.
True.
I'm not saying that you're our leader, Pod, but holy fuck, please, we need guidance.
Hey, I
Yes.
can add my wisdom to my charisma checks now. I'm doing fine.
Yeah. I just love the first time we roll persuasion. It's like that's a 30.
Yeah.
I
That was-
love plus 11.
I believe that's the first Thursday of the campaign, or second, depends on what happens.
It depends on what Gibbo decides to do with the Black Blade. I mean, Titania's very normal sword, which is
Yeah, very
not a
normal
magical
sword.
legendary weapon. Do not worry about it, viewers at home. Do not worry.
Don't worry about it, Samael.
It's just my spellcasting focus, and I will not see it any other way. I refuse to see it any other way. It's just a spellcasting focus. I don't know what Gibbo was on about. Clearly having a little bit of a fever dream there. Clearly. I mean, just a Shadowfell moment, I swear.
Pepperoni.
Yeah.
Someone's going to bully you about your dead husband, and it's not going to be Silas.
I know. The Lich was already talking about having a little chat with my husband. Just like, leave her husband alone. God.
Just looks at you and just goes, "You need to get rid of that sword quickly."
No, I don't think I will. I mean, the thing is, right, she's still wearing her wedding ring, which is,
It's either you. It's either him or me. And he starts rizzing her up like, without like.
And I can bring him back if you want. It really is either me or him. I will actively bring him back, and you can live happily ever after. Titania.
Like, yeah.
It's just like, wow, this is the best deal I've ever had in the history of best deals ever. I don't see why I wouldn't do this. Thank you so much, Mr. Lichman.
Then they shake hands and high five, and the Lich just goes back to his sofa and watches Friends.
The secret ending of the Balerion high.
He is such a Ross. Like, oh my god.
He's such a. I love how like Ross back then was like it was like really groundbreaking as a hero, and now like everyone just sees him as a degenerate. It's like
I never watched the show, so I can't.
Oh, I fucking love Friends, but like by God, can I see the comments?
God damn it, Phil.
Can fucking Vilde come here?
Vilde.
I think they went to go have a 3-course meal.
Jesus Christ, I went to get some pancakes.
When did you get pancakes?
Did you make them too?
Pancakes, nice.
No, I took them out of the freezer and I'm in my.
Oh, nice. Nice. Are they good pancakes?
Reese's Puffs. Eat them up.
They're not pre-frozen. My mom made them like a few months ago, and she puts them in the freezer so that they last longer.
That's actually really smart. That's good meal prep. That's good. No, that's good meal prep. I like it. I should do that.
My parents do that too. I mean, we don't have pancakes a lot, but when we do, you know.
We've returned.
Why are you guys yelling at me while I'm not here?
Because you weren't here.
We're just because you weren't here. Like we're having a chill break, you know, and then in the last 3 seconds before you got back, we have decided to get mad at you, and then you returned.
Cracker.
So I asked for
Just
a break,
like
and I get told no, we don't do breaks here. I leave and then a break happens.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, you have
I'm
returned.
going to break.
You love to hear it.
Quack.
Yeah, Phil, if you want a break, just leave the session, and we're just like, okay, I guess we have a break now.
Look,
But yeah,
SpongeBob.
it's all to you, Gibbo. It's all to you,
Okay,
Gibby.
well. Okay, I'm just clearing up a battle map because I am just checking to see if there is the carnage of the Silas fight.
Oh my god, carnage like Venom.
Fucking love carnage.
That's wonderful. You can stop now. Thank you.
Okay, so lovely people, can you put your tokens down about here?
Oh my goodness.
It's loading. Oh my god, I hate this place.
As you are now back on the bridge where it happened.
Don't mind Zoram over there.
Yeah.
Do not mind Zoram over there. He's the party rogue. He's never here because he's the rogue and he's invisible.
He's always
don't
over
worry.
there.
He's so sneaky.
Wait, Gibbo, I've got
don't
a
mind
question.
him.
Is my wild shape still up?
At the building. How long does it last?
Let me check that. Do you guys do all of your other stuff while I check this?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. I do not want to take up that much time. The temple lasts for 10 minutes, so no.
No, definitely not.
Absolutely not. We took a short rest, so.
And also, you were in there for a few, I actually want to. Yeah, God, time works strangely with the Shadowfell for reasons which will become apparent one day. But one day.
Sure, buddy.
Rainier, can you put your token down?
I have. She's right there.
Oh no.
She's very tiny. Just
And also, Oriole, would you be able to do that? Oh my God, I've got
Oreo
your name
Anwyn.
Oreo?
You mean Anwyn?
Sorry, West Party
Can
moment.
Oreo.
we get the? I'm just gonna just for sake of assumption, Anwyn is holding the child's hand. So basically, just imagine wherever Anwyn is, the child is with her.
Okay.
Yeah, see, we're both carrying someone around.
Can the group make perception checks?
Can I use my passive perception, Gibbo?
Oh yes, actually, you can.
No, wait.
Do we all
Actually,
do passive perception, or?
It's if you want. You are. I'm guessing you would look around, seeing finally daylight after a bit.
I got a what is that? A 17 or an 18?
Yes.
That's a 9. Wow.
Okay, 17 and 9.
What's the second number? I don't understand what that is.
That's an 18. That's if you would have rolled advantage.
basically, the app
so it
rolls
does
it
them both.
twice,
Got it.
and
Yeah,
then
it does it
and then
automatically.
if you have advantage for disadvantage.
Wait, so should I roll?
14.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I
I'll
have
roll.
I have advantage in perception, so that's a 19 then.
Oh, by God, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Okay,
The soul of the forest is not in the
all
forest.
of you,
I'm out of my
all of you
element.
are... well... Okay, well, all of you are able to see something along the village, the little hamlet you had left. There's a large bit of smoke there.
Silas.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Silas also makes sense.
Titania looks at you and she's like, "Oh no, it's very fair. It could be I was being presumptuous, but maybe you're
Well,
right."
I mean, you could also be. I mean, Silas is a bastard, so it would make sense that
He
he'd do
really is
something
a
like that.
bastard, isn't he?
He really is.
He actually is a bastard. Let's make haste.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
sure
Let's go.
everyone in that family is
As
be
we're
right
like
about that,
walking and
actually.
stuff as we're like walking across the bridge and towards the smoke, right? Freyna is going. Freyna's going to ask, where exactly in the world are we? It definitely isn't the place I left.
Where were you?
She kind of looks at the broken apart shackles that's kind of on her wrist that she's using as braces at this point.
Yeah.
And then looks towards Erich and says, I would rather not talk about it.
Alright, well, whatever. You're here now.
If there's anything else you need, Titania offers, and she kind of like opens her arms towards you. She kind of like,
I thought she's holding Catherine.
yeah, she is, but she's she's holding Catherine, but she's like kind of holding her arms out, and then she realizes that she's holding Catherine, and she's like, right.
Freyna nervously smiles and says, maybe some other time. But thank you.
Titania nods. I'm here for you if you need me.
Aww.
Aww,
the gesture is kind of like, do you want corpse? Even though that's really not what she intended there.
Great. So the village is just fucked, basically.
There's
Well,
smoke.
not really. There's a weird bit of smoke coming from it.
Let's
It's not
check
like
it out.
So,
Let's check it out.
What?
No.
And why do you sound so far away?
Oh, sorry. Well, that's because I'm sitting a little further away from my mic.
Okay, so let me as you continue down with the drizzles coming along towards you, you can hear the sound of someone screaming. There is also the sound of burning. The town has gathered at what seems to be someone being burned at the stake. There is, I put it, people of the Red Church there. Someone seems to be reciting hymns, all of that lovely stuff. Yes.
So Anwyn rushes forward, and she. Where should I move this character? It doesn't matter. She looks around. She's looking for the mother of this child, rather desperately, trying to see where she is.
Oh, are you in the town already?
I'm.
We're in the town, right? Studio.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're in
we're
the
in
you're
the
in the
town.
town. I just
okay.
actually have a map for it.
Thought we were still on the bridge.
Yeah, me too.
You would
I mean,
lack
we're moving to the
coverage at this
town.
point. I do apologize.
Gibbo! How could you be this bad at doing this?
I'm really sorry. I'm bad at town maps.
Do I see the mother? Do I need to roll? Or...
Yes, could you roll for perception
Alright.
or investigation? Actually,
I would much rather roll for perception.
well then do that.
I have a -1.
Can I give advantage on it? With
Yes,
Contact?
you could.
Sort of like looking out for her as well, because she was the cheese shop owner, right?
Yes, she was.
So I know what she looks like. So I guess I'll try to look out for her and sort of check as well.
Alright,
So yeah, advantage
so
on the roll. Oh, nice.
we get. What do we get?
1922. Yeah, 22. As you see the father. Don't find the wife, or at least not where you would have found her. You do hear her, or she is the one who has been burned at the stake.
Oh.
No.
Anwyn.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm surprised, considering that she's a tiefling in this campaign.
Anwyn, I'm not sure like how easy it is, but she wants to like make her way through the crowd or through the people, skirting her way, because she's traveled enough. She knows who the Red Church are at this point. She's seen this before. She wants to get to the father. She wants to get to the father, and she wants to give the father the child.
Well, you do that. Can I just do something really quick?
Yeah.
I guess just sort of describe as Erich sort of like follows Anwyn's. I should really remember this. I'm so sorry. Anwyn's sort of eyesight and sees the woman burning on the stake. He gets like a flashback to being in Eddard and seeing that first I guess like burning happen.
Yeah.
And he is sort of like locked in place, just thinking of how I guess alien that is now, and how much different everything is now.
Yeah.
Two questions. Three questions. A, how burnt is she? B, how many of these church cunts are there? And C, how long does it take to get over to the father?
I will go for the last question first. It does not take that long. You are given directions directly by Erich, and it's a fucking hamlet. It's small. She's very burned. Tieflings are renowned for their resistance to fire, but her flesh has been torn. Her breath is growing raspier, and with the amount of churchmen, there were only 4. They seem to be waiting for someone, as it seems that it's no one really special here. It's just Red Church. It is priest, 2 knights, and what looks like a Templar.
So my question then is, if I could get her like off of the pyre like now, or within a few minutes after killing the Red Church people or fighting them, or however this goes, if she's taken off of the fire in the next few minutes, how likely is she to survive, or is she just fucked?
It really depends. The lasting burns would kill her, but if somebody were to take her to medical attention, she would probably be alive. It's more just a question of, one, getting there and doing it quick enough.
And not being killed by the guards.
I would like to non-verbally, or if it's verbal or quiet, or in some like subterfuge way, communicate to all of the other people in the party around me that like distract or kill these people.
Titania will look at you and be a bit taken aback by this, and just
And
kind
when-
of look at you with a confused expression, like she doesn't understand who needs to die here.
Anwyn, her face is panicked. She's not like fucking losing it, but there is genuine worry and concern and like desperation on her face. She gives gestures so she's with her hand. She goes point, 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 point. She points to all of the people, and then she does a motion, and she gets her staff and does the motion of breaking it over her knee, and then points back to them very aggressively, and then stares you, locking eyes, staring you with this intense glare, that signaling like this is what needs to happen.
Titania will look at Catherine, go, "You don't need to see this." And before any chaos can erupt, the thing I'd like to do, if there's any preparation, any actions or whatever, I'd just like to put Catherine somewhere safe for now.
Okay, you find a little, like, somewhere behind a house to put her safely.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone else sort of in my sphere?
There are people. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
sorry. I would say, like, I thought you were talking about like the PCs. But
Oh,
I was
PC,
probably
sorry.
close. I don't know. Like, I was close. Somewhat. Whoa.
Okay.
At the when that's gestured to the, possibly fighting the red shirt, she would look very confused and kind of just perplexed by the idea.
You know, this is the child's mother that is currently burning at the stake, right?
Yep.
And Titania knows this, right?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god, I have a single spell slot of this level left, Gibbo. And I am going to have to say, I'm assuming the child is somewhere nearby.
Yeah, the child is with his father as he's realizing
Yeah,
who's being
I would
burned.
like to just say, you don't need to hear any of this. And I would simply like for the child to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
No.
Kill the child.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
going
This
to
is
try
this is
to
actually where
deafen.
Balerion's been going the whole time.
I am trying to deafen the child.
7.
It fails.
Okay.
The child can't hear what is about to occur.
Oh fuck.
As you see him like look around, he like starts trying to talk, but it's slurred, as if he can't even hear himself.
Yep. I'm going to just give this child a little bit of mercy from the trauma that is about to occur around.
Oh no.
Yep. And just tell the father, just make sure he doesn't see anything here.
Can I like look over to Titania, like, I guess sort of confused, and say, what's going on?
She looks over at Anwyn. She looks over at Erich. And she just says... And she just kind of eyes towards Anwyn, actually. She doesn't say anything.
Anwyn, at this point, she is edging further. She has a sort of route to just engage in combat. How many? So there's there's a big Templar, and then there's like 3 other people who are like kind of.
There is one priest who is just, I don't think they would put up a fight. 2 what look to be men of the church, and a Templar seems to be standing there.
Okay. Anwyn has positioned herself, and I sort of like to hope that like all of this that's been going on, this is all like very split moment, like only a few seconds.
Yes, you only have I rolled earlier a 3. You have 3 things you can do before she burns to death.
Oh.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh.
That means there are 3 things you can do, whatever it is, in a turn. So 3 turns before she dies.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that makes
So
a bit of
she-
sense.
She's positioned. She's ready to like sneak attack the Templar,
Mhm.
and she is going to stare back at she's staring back at Titania, and she
At
how would she?
turns. 3 turns. 3 turns. So 3 people can do one thing in this 6 seconds.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Do whatever you want to do first.
Let me have a think.
Well,
Are there any pitchers of water or any kind of thing that we can use to get it out of the fire?
There are buckets.
if only someone could control flames or earth.
Mhm. There are some buckets, though I feel that that's like going against a roaring flame. But yeah, you could use a bucket. It's kind of raining, so it's a bit damp.
I signal to. Oh, I have a great idea. I know what I want to do. I'm going to signal to Titania, to the Templar, and then I am going to get one of the a nearby bucket and get my staff and hold, like when you get a staff and then you can hold the handle of the bucket and you
Oh
can.
yes, I do know
I'm
what you
going
mean.
to do that, and I'm going to the idea, and I hope this is communicated. I signal to Titania, attack the Templar, push him, get him out, and then I'm gonna move forward, and then basically tilt my staff to throw this bucket. I'm not doing it from a distance. I'm getting relatively close up to make this easier. But I'm gonna throw the bucket over by doing it at this slight distance, so I don't get too close to the flames, and so I don't get too burned.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to do an actual roll to hit. This would be you. Do you have quarterstaff with you?
It's been put down as an iron cane.
It's a quarterstaff in
yes.
like mechanics.
Okay, yeah, just 2 hit with that.
Okay. What do I need to roll?
And you wanted Titania to try and like get this guy out of the way?
You basically press the button for it, so it's name, and then it should do the 2 hit.
I guess.
It does not.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, it's here. Sorry.
Yes.
What I signal, by the way, what I signal to Tanya is
Oh.
I basically point at her, and then with one finger, then I point at well, actually with 2 fingers, I point at her, then I point at the Templar, and then I do an action of taking my fist and ramming it against my arm. Almost, and then I do that, and then I do the same action with my flat palm of like punch, but I'm just doing this action of like go push, basically.
Okay, Titania basically sees this, looks back at Erich and the others, and is just thinking, I don't know, she just feels overtaken by this. Like, she has to do this, sort of.
Also, Pond, you need to actually roll.
You have to click on the stick itself.
I click on iron cane and item
No, it's in the bottom left, right? But there's something in the middle of your screen as well. Those are the ones that you actually need to click.
Oh, it's the one in the middle.
Yeah.
This is where I recommend everyone before using Roll20 use a tutorial. Like,
can I?
Can I do? I wanted to. Oh, I should have checked actually, if there are any other of my warlord things that I can do.
But maybe I can do the push thing, or I don't know.
You can do the push. Yeah.
Wait,
I wanted to do something. Erich is very, very panicked right now, and so he is going to throw on his straw mask. If that's cool with you, Gibbo.
Yes, of course.
He's in a state of fear, pretty much.
As you put your straw mask on, Pond, you try to throw the bucket, but it misses.
Oh my god!
Wait, failed it. You could do that.
Oh.
I could.
Right? Can't you?
You can only do like 3
could
things
I
as a group,
Gibbo?
and we've already done.
Yes, it's an icy teleport. Dear fucking Christ, yes, you can do that.
I don't know go out face upwards. I guess I'm gonna do that then when it eventually comes to my turn.
All right.
Uh,
Should I do the
well-
shove now or?
Yes, you can do the shove now. That'll be
All
a
right.
strong.
I want to do a thing with this as a bonus.
Oh,
action.
you have unfortunately done your thing.
Can I do a thing as a bonus action now?
I mean, it does. They do have a bonus action left.
You do have a bonus action.
Well, yeah, it
so-
is called a turn, so you know.
It is a turn.
I can expend a number of leadership die up to my turn limit to rally allies to attack a hostile creature within 60 feet of you. Next time damage is rolled against that target by an allied creature, they can add the leadership die and then they regain hit point. Just it gives you a heal basically.
Nice,
I
nice.
see.
Okay.
Titania is just using the thingy from your action here still to do the push because of your like presence thing. She's just gonna not attack, but just kind of act like she's awkwardly making her way through the crowd and just bump into the Templar, trying to knock him to his feet. That will be a 26 athletics on the shove.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
So she comes
Okay,
through
you
and
know
goes,
what?
Slay.
"Excuse me."
I will try my hardest to see what happens if they.
If the Templar can beat a 26 athletics, then
Well,
he
was a
remains
nat 20.
standing. Yeah, not 20, but technically, if he rolls a 27 or higher, he can.
Yeah, no, no. As you push him and he gets pushed to the ground, as you really do push at him.
She goes, excuse me, so clumsy of me.
As, yeah, so he like looks at you and he looks confused before seeing the bucket being thrown and just missing. Vilde,
Oh,
Yes. Hi.
I wanted to do something as well.
what did you want to do?
Sorry. I guess like if Vilde wants to go, that's also. I had already done a thing and like I'd already done like the mask and I don't know if that's an action or a bonus action.
That would be a bonus action, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's your action. What are you going to do for your action?
Okay, I am going to walk, I guess, as close as I can get to Titania, like, going through that same transformation as he did against Silas, where it's like his bones snap and he gets abnormally longer. His hair gets like messy and unkempt. He looks up at Titania through the mask and says, "So, what's the mission?"
Kind of looks over. And she kind of. That's all she gets out before she looks over towards the bucket, which is about to like miss down.
Oh, yeah. Vilde,
Yes. Hello.
you can teleport 30 feet in front of you. Bucket is just 30 feet in front of you. However, it's not going to be as simple as that. You're going to have to try and catch it.
All right.
I would say that would be an athletic.
I mean, catching
acrobatics.
something is athletics, right?
Yeah, is it?
Athletics
mean-
or acrobatics? I have proficiency in both.
Oh, well then, which is catching something.
I don't know. It's like up to you, probably. I mean,
I
both
would have
probably
said it's
work.
a dexterity because it's a reflex.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
So could you roll
Dexterity.
or acrobatics, whichever one?
Okay, I'll just do acrobatics.
Yeah.
So 12.
As you
because
try
I
and
have-
no, that's not proficiency. It's still an 8.
Yeah, I have proficiency in acrobatics.
So it's an 8.
Yeah, it's an 8. It doesn't mean you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
as you do that, you try and grab it. You walk through in this mystical way, but the bucket still splashes as the Templar gets up. The priest looks at it, and the two churchmen see all of you.
Should we roll initiative?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh,
As
So she's dead.
well,
I
you have two.
Well,
Return
one
to
person still
safer.
got to make that attack, so if
Give
Eric
out-
wants to do that.
I do have a question. Was talking
Yep.
my action? Because I still had a spell I wanted to
What the
cast.
hell? How have I forgotten how have I keep forgetting that? I'm so sorry, man. Five.
It's fine.
Yeah, what are you gonna do for your action right before? Sorry,
Yeah, Eric. Well, not Eric, but he sort of like looks at what's going on in front of him. He sees like all of this fire, sort of smiles and
Sage, come on,
raises
save her. Come on, save her.
raises his arm, and he will cast Rhymes Binding Ice. It says, a burst of cold energy emanates from you in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 3d8 cold damage and is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute, or until it or another creature within reach uses its action to break away from the ice. A creature hindered by ice, all that stuff. So I will do that.
Does that save the tiefling?
If it hits her, she'd fucking die, probably.
Well, let's see. It's either save or she does die, so...
Are you doing this on the crowd, Erich?
Maybe a couple people get hit.
Okay, so...
Oh, no.
The Templar does... what's your spell save?
13.
Is Titania in this? I feel like she is.
Yeah, so you need to make a... Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, saving throw?
The spell save DC is 13.
Wait, would it apply to me considering I am cold itself?
You are out of range either way.
Oh, alright.
Well, didn't you phase step right into the area though?
On the stage?
No, she was just a bit away from it because the bucket got thrown away.
Do I need to make a con save?
Would you say you're there?
I mean, she would probably be in the crowd, yeah.
Then yes, if...
Oh, I'm not doing this to the entire crowd.
You know
I'm just...
what would help this if we had a map.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to do this just directly to like the...
It would be better if we had a map.
Okay. Centered on the woman who is currently burning, like I guess like the wood that's holding her up.
She gets a 9 either way.
Huh.
So she is frozen. She's a bit frozen by that. The fire is...
yeah, she takes 18 damage.
You kill her! Come on. Without question,
That's
you
just
kill
a
her. She is briefly given light before being frozen solid.
Eric, you did the opposite of what we're trying to do.
Blep,
As the
I'm just
entire
silly.
crowd looks at you horrified.
Oh, sorry. Was
Eric,
I?
You're just a little dumb, just a little bit.
Did I do something wrong? He says.
Yes.
So I take 4 cold damage from this.
2 knights take the priest and veteran and the knight.
Didn't you like throw something from behind the crowd? Or were you like closer? True, actually. If you've made the save, you only take 9 cold damage. If you failed it, you take 18.
Oh my god.
Oh, the priest is frozen to death, and one of the knights is able to just defend themselves a bit. I'm gonna actually roll a few of the people in the crowd.
I'm sorry, guys. This isn't.
Oh my lord, I know what this is sort of, but I was gonna
8
address
people
this.
are frozen to death due to that.
Oh.
And a lot of people are killed because of that.
I'm so glad that this
people are
child can't hear the
instantly
screams of
frozen.
like a dozen people dying.
8 people are frozen, and yeah. So the entire crowd looks at you horrified, as do the churchmen. As you can either fight or you can run. Your choice.
Well, shouldn't we roll initiative now?
If we want to do the combat, but
If you want to do the combat,
I vote we run, honestly.
Yeah.
Mission fish and mailed. I mean,
you
fish
can
and mailed,
change your
everyone.
decision. You know that. This is a world of free thought.
Well, he is masked right now, so it's just a halfling. It's just like
A halfling, yeah.
I vote that we run.
And I would like to, actually, well, let's just play that up. My character wants to run that. Yeah, she wants to.
Wait, you have a feature to help us run away faster and win.
I don't know if it's specifically that. Let me check what it is. It's Oh no, I
Wolfpack
can. I
movements.
can.
Yeah,
Wolfpack
just you
movement,
can link it by clicking the little chat bubble.
Yeah.
My god, what the hell, this session?
I did not want this to happen. Trust me.
Now you know how I feel after the Albin incident.
So literally, as soon as we roll initiative, you and 5 other people, we could just run away. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, that seems good.
So the way that I'm gonna do this is so firstly, so I got hit by the cold, there's like layers of frost on my back and like on my fingers, like my fingers are getting red and like my breath has that like you can see the breath in the cold. And I'm like going and what I do is with one hand I grab you by the arm. Like when you grab people by the hand, but I grab you by the arm because I don't want to hurt your wrist. So I grab you in the proper way. I grab you by the arm, Titania, and pull you up like with me, like to just help you up, as we run. And what would I do to? How would I signal? I don't know how I'm flavoring signaling.
Whoa.
You could just have like the
Whoa.
fucking hand sign.
Oh no, stop.
I think it would have to. It would be some sort of like It would be some sort of. I think I would say. Is there like any kind of landmark in the way? Like maybe there's like some landmark, like a big tree or something.
There's a pine tree and a few houses.
Is there anything that's like kind of distinctive that I could say in like one word, or just say like oak tree, or to like say something like?
Wait, there was an
There's
alleyway
the
right
road.
behind us.
There's the road to run, bro.
Okay, so I guess like I would basically just shout loudly in this like almost kind of authoritative voice, just say like alleyway, like just, everyone is like, this is where we're going, and then I bring Titania with me and we start running, and we can I can bring a number of I can bring anyone within 20 feet of me, and they move the same distance and direction that I move. So I will run to the alleyway and everyone moves with me, basically.
They can choose to. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
if they're willing. I think there's 5 people.
Oh god.
I'm very willing because I'm on 13 hit points right now.
Willing. Huh.
As the Tanya's walking past Erich with the mask, she kind of looks at him and it's just like she sighs and she just moves past him. She just points after Anwyn. It's like, come on.
He does not see you at
Freyna
all.
will follow.
God, I should not be doing this. Oh.
You tried so hard.
You put the mask on. You're in character.
I am.
Yeah.
It's what my character
Yeah.
would do. It's what my character would
Okay,
do.
well, as this happens, you go to the alleyway. What do you do now?
I
Is-
pick up Catherine.
You pick up Catherine. Now, I'm guessing you want to leave this town quickly.
Yes.
Okay, so now double wanted criminals. So, okay. With this, I would like you people to roll a skills check, a skills challenge. As this is you, so you would roll 3 of your skills in initiative order.
So you first roll initiative?
Yeah, you know what? Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay, so Pond, normally what you do here is you have a little token, right? You click on your token, and then we have to wait for the DM to open the initiative thing.
You need to place your token.
Token's kind of gone.
Yeah, you can drag it onto the screen.
Oh god, roll 20 crashed again.
Sweet. Gibbo, can you open the initiative?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No,
Don't
no,
worry.
I understand, Erich. Okay, so basically what you can do is you can click on your token on the screen, right? And then you open your character sheet, and then you click on the word initiative. And then if you roll it, it will immediately go to the initiative. Like so.
Holy shit!
Oh,
shit.
wait. How does... Wait, I don't fully understand. How do I do this?
So you see how
Ooh,
you have your
23.
token on the
Gonna
map?
Nat
give
20.
me a second, considering that roll
Yeah, take your time.
crashed and died.
Take your time. So basically, you see your token here?
Yes.
You click it. Then
Yes.
you open the Anwyn character sheet, and then near the top middle section of it, it says 0 initiative. You click that,
Yes.
and then you confirm the roll.
I need to... I didn't roll first. How do I roll initiative? What is it that I
Yeah,
roll?
that's the literal steps I just told you. You click on your little token, and then you
I have
open the
token
character sheet,
clicked. I've got the character sheet open.
and then there says initiative near the top center section.
Oh, sorry, I didn't click on the button. Oh, I got it. That's
There you
funny.
go. And then
Okay,
it immediately goes to the order.
I I got a nat 20.
Two nat 20s. This is so fitting. This is so fitting. Jesus Christ, we're fast today.
As
There are
also
only 2 genders.
Titania, why am I below you? I got higher than you.
It's just rules.
Because it hasn't been adjusted yet.
Can I play
Okay.
this? I really want to play
nice. So you can choose any skill you want, but it's more or less like or you could just describe how you do your escape, and we figure out what the according skill would be.
Okay.
So-
Okay, so wait. What do the skills have to be?
They can
Anything.
do anything you want. Imagine you're saying, "Oh yeah, I run as fast as I can." That would be athletics. I look for a way to stop them from chasing us as much. You roll investigation, like basically just imagine this is a chase scene.
Okay.
So we start with Erich initiative.
Alright. Gimbo, can I guess this isn't really... Fuck. This isn't...
No, if you have a reason, then go.
I have something I want to do. Not quite a skill. It's more of an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the master form, it says I have 2 third level spells. Spell slots. Can I expend them to just make, like, I guess, like, to, like, ramp up the fire and the ice to make the most distracting shit you've ever seen?
Yes.
And leave that way? Definitely hurt some commoners along the way, like the fire like tinges people. Some people like ice starts crawling like up their feet, shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I do.
Suffer. Yeah. So as you do that, you can see the flames and the frosts behind you. Just fucking, they go off. They are horrific. You do not care.
Nope.
And that is your skill as you have distracted them.
Mm-hmm.
Anwyn, your turn.
I gotta think.
So basically, the way this works, Bond, is you just any skill that you'd like to use,
Yeah,
you're allowed to, and you just have to or any action you want to take, you can, and then we could work in reverse.
The rule is you're not allowed to do the same action 2 times. You're not allowed to do the same action like multiple times. You just go, I roll athletics, I roll athletics, I roll athletics. Like just.
Wait, so as in like multiple people can't do like athletics?
No, you can't do it. Let's say you rolled athletics once, you can't do it the next time. You've got to think of something else.
And so we're gonna go we're basically just gonna do a round robin and then keep going, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to, as a bit of flavor, the idea that we all have like high initiative. I like the idea that like Anwyn has been doing like call outs and lots of like easily identifiable hand signs and really just like organizing everyone to be on this same page so we were all able to like run together. She's taking a kind of like bit of a leadership role. That's a flavor I want to do, if that's okay. Let me think. What should she do? I'm gonna say she's going to.
You're like organizing it.
So I'm thinking 2 things. Either it's going to be perception. Oh, I know. I think I like the idea of doing like a persuasion roll and basically getting everyone around me on the same page, like very quickly delegating roles to each person around me. Like what's the character? Eric. So Eric has just created this big distraction, right? So I would be like, Eric, keep creating diversions and distractions, and then I would point
He
to.
does that, but he isn't listening to you.
Yeah. Or like I would either like say that, or I would basically, who's like, I want to tell someone to look for a way out, or like look for a path that we can go down.
I am the group's lookout, so I could do that.
Yeah. So you want to roll persuasion to like inspire everyone and make them feel better.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Roll persuasion.
Yeah. I love plus 11s.
Ooh.
You're able to do that, and it's almost inspiring how well you're able to do this. Your coordination skills are second to none. As
she is being. There's a sense of her voice is not. She's not rushed. She isn't panicked. There's a sense of urgency in her voice, but a sense of, okay, this is what we are doing now. This is how things are going to work. Just almost so matter of factly that there's no room to argue or to be in panic or anything. You're just, okay, this is what we're doing. We're all on the same page. This is how it's working now. And all very clearly, concisely just said and elucidated to everybody.
Okay. Volde, it is your go now.
Yes, okay. So I just choose one first, right?
Yes, one check.
Okay, I'm gonna do athletics.
Okay, roll athletic. 24, you're able to continue running. You're actually, like, in a far greater pace than the other members.
I am speedy.
Yes. Now, Titania is your go.
Well, Titania has seen a lot of death around her recently. Like, a serious amount of death. And
She always sees a serious amount of death.
yeah, she really does. And I would just like for her to draw on her vast well of pain and hardships that had overcome her. So just remain calm here and think, what does the church do? What is their protocol in these sort of operations? And I'd like to roll history.
Lovely. Yeah, roll history.
It's a 16.
16. They usually use horse riding tactics. It's one will go forward, and usually if there are more, they'll use a fork strategy.
Alright,
It's
Titania
a good way of how
will...
they encircled people during the risings.
Titania will say to the others, stay near the alleyways. Rough roads are our friend. And that's my turn.
Okay. Because you have left the hamlet, but yeah, you're... I think that'd be like stay in the country or like...
Yeah,
than...
the rough roads, yeah.
Yeah, the rough roads. Cool. No, your turn.
Yeah.
Horses be fine on
Okay.
rough roads,
In
though?
this,
It's more just people are less likely to go upon them.
Horses don't like terrible roads,
Yeah.
especially not with a lot of trees.
Okay, so in this very chaotic situation where she's only just kind of, she's I think because of the thing that Pond did, she's kind of grasped the situation and I think she's gonna try and attempt to maybe calm the situation. Like she's gonna try and you know, not make people start going after us.
Doing damage control?
Yeah, that's what she wants to do. She wants.
So whilst this chase is going on, you're doing damage control. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. I mean, she hasn't taken part in any of it really, so she doesn't really need to worry too much. I doubt. Hopefully.
So she's quite far away, I'm guessing.
Well, like she understands. She saw everything, right? But she's trying to like get people to calm down. Especially the Red Church people. She wants to make them like
Okay. Roll.
Aren't like 3 of them like ice statues now?
Performance? No,
Are
not
they?
3. Not 3.
I don't know.
I think about 18 people were turned to ice from that.
Oh.
This is why magicians
Right.
are killed on
And
sight.
18 were turned to ice, 8 died.
That's so silly.
okay.
I wonder how that happened. Oopsie.
I can't
Okay,
wait for
so
Eric to come back to this.
If there's no Red Church people, then I'm gonna just take in my surroundings. What like, you know, see what's around. Anything that could just take in my surroundings. Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Or taking your perception, or wait, taking your surrounding.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like. No, I think that would be perception. 23.
Nice.
You're really,
Wow.
you're really able to glean your surroundings from this. And you can see you can see where you could start an argument for, hey, it's not that bad. You know how you would start with it, and You could do a good job. Korros.
Okay. So.
Right.
So. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh, right.
Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go back. Now, can I roll like persuasion to try and do
Oh,
some
no,
damage
you need to
control
wait
with
for
the
your
people?
next turn.
Oh, I thought you said three like
No,
actions in
you get one, but it's like...
Oh,
You do one
okay.
at a
I
time.
misunderstood. Got it. I didn't
Get
get it
better
right
at
first.
knowing skills challenges, Parade. Get better.
So true.
Sorry, I don't know your homebrew mechanic.
That's not a homebrew mechanic. It's from 4E, the worst edition. But like...
So homebrew for
It's
5e.
homebrew to 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually some
so,
shit Gibbo made up. It's not homebrew.
Korros.
Yes. I want to use the cantrip Control Flames to draw out the flames where I am and use them as sort of a shield so that I can duck for cover. So I want to do a stealth check or like a roll stealth.
Oh,
Couldn't have used control flames to get the flames.
There is no control flame.
There's no
Sweet.
chaos in that.
Korros would never.
Love this. Only chaos. This is...
Where's
I
the
just...
destruction?
God. The tiefling didn't have to die.
She really didn't. That's a tragedy.
Well, hey, if the cosmic balance of the world called for it, then it happened.
There was no cosmic balance there. There was just murder.
Roll the damn dice, Eric.
Okay, I'm rolling. Stealth.
8.
What's an 8 and a 22?
An 8.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Is he just setting more things on fire now?
Okay, so you unfortunately are... You try and hide, but you kind of, by trying to control these flames, you almost illuminate your position as a trail of fire comes into the wet grass.
Nice.
Okay, so, Anwyn, because this is the end of your go, is your go.
Okay. I zoned it for a second. What happened? What were the last? What was the last like rolls things that happened?
Okay, so Frina tried to gander her surroundings as you guys are running.
Yeah.
And Eric tries to move the flames, but from what you can see, he kind of just leaves a trail for a bit.
Okay. Let me think. So there's no one. We're running through these like sort of back alleys.
I would have actually thought you'd be... No, you've gone out of the little hamlet. This is not like a city thing. This is like beyond the houses.
So we're running on the rough roads right now.
Yeah, like the country rough roads, dirt roads type. But like you can go into the... Yeah?
Can we see anyone chasing us right now?
You can see people are like manning horses.
Okay. What's the are there like trees around us right now, or are we very much
There looks to be a small glade of sorts, and there is a very older forest.
Okay.
But yeah, the glade looks pretty good.
I'm not sure exactly how, but I figure since they're on horses, I want to either scare the horses or I want to run us into it. I'm imagining that maybe I'm like kind of catching on to what Titania might be saying, and I want to move somewhere or do something that will upset the horses, that will startle them, that will even if it's just go down a road that like makes it harder for them to like follow, and roll animal handling for that.
Yeah, animal handling, I would understand that. Sounds good. 21. You know, you can even see from the landscape there's quite, it's riverland. Horses fucking hate water. They're not gonna just travel upon it unless made to, and that will buy you enough time. If you're able to go through the gorges and go past the riverbanks, you could escape.
Okay. How do I do this?
Well, you just
I make like a yell, and I lift my... I make a yell to my position. and I hold my staff up in the air, so people will ideally will look at me, they'll see my staff, and then with my 2 hands, I point over to the river, and for a moment, I almost like stop, point at the river, and then I start running across the water, roughly just slightly going off at a curve from where we're running, in the general direction, but like going across these waterways.
Okay, yeah, you do that. So, Bill Day,
Yes, hi.
it is now your turn. You can now roll a check. You cannot re-roll athletics, though.
Alright. So, I had one in my head what I was gonna do, but I forgot.
Unlucky.
This is where you thonk.
I think I was gonna do survival, either survival or stealth.
Okay. So roll then.
I'm gonna do survival.
16. You're understanding that these are riverlands and, how do I put it, knowing a good way to travel and traverse landscapes, you're able to get around there with ease. So, you're able to get through the riverlands, and you're able to get into what seems to be more safer land. Titania, it is your turn.
Titania would look further inwards, knowing what they did during the uprising, but just knowing their history isn't enough. She needs to get inside of their heads, to really get inside of their shoes, think what would they do here, how would they track us down, what would be the next step, or footsteps, would they dismount? And I'd like to roll insight.
Okay, roll insight.
Cool. 21.
21.
What's 9 plus 10?
There would probably be the original instinct to continue on, but most Red Church have a feeling towards the waters, as do you, but more or less, if you go through into the glade, especially through this riverland where the horses will not be as happy to go through, it's most likely that they will stop their chase, but your presence will be reported on.
I see.
And, Frania, now that you're in this small hamlet where you can see the group members are sprinting towards the riverlands, which are a bit beyond you at the moment, what do you want to do? Yeah?
Freyna, you're muted right now.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh.
I know. Anyway, I highly misunderstood the situation originally. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
that
no,
we were
it seems
already
everyone
running.
thought you were in a city. No. You're in
Yeah,
like a backwater shithole, it's not.
To be honest, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. So, at this point, I guess she'll obviously start running with the rest of the party because I thought we were already.
Roll athletics, you've just done damage control.
I didn't do damage control. I was doing perception. I didn't realize I wasn't running with everyone else.
You
I really
behind!
missed. I didn't say. Did I say
Well,
that?
You
I
said
said
you
I
wanted to
rolled-
do damage control.
I then changed my mind, realizing, and said I wanted to just roll
Changing your
perception.
mind.
Well,
I
they
didn't
did say
roll
I
any-
rolled perception instead, Gibbo. You were,
Yes,
you were kind of...
yeah, this.
Yeah.
I thought.
So yeah, you could get a perception. I thought the whole point was you would. Okay, I misunderstood that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to roll. What do you want to roll?
I think I think she will try and get faster, realizing that there's who are kind of going to start going after us with getting on their horse and stuff. So yeah, she's just gonna try and power forward.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm guessing. Yeah, athletics. You make haste and continue there. You're kind of just like. Again.
Also, I'm a barbarian, so I have I have 40 feet movement speed, so I'm already
You're very fast.
yeah.
As the rest of the group would see Frania go from fucking like standing around to just there as she's just sprinting. As the panic of the situation is getting worse as you can hear the sounds of the horses beginning to ride. Korros.
Okay, am I with?
You kind of cut out.
Sorry,
You
am I
cut
with?
out.
Am I with the rest of the party right now?
I can't hear you, Erich.
Am I? Hello? Oh god damn it!
Urge.
Hello? Am I
Yeah,
back?
We
we
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you again.
Okay, cool. Am I with the rest of the party right now?
Ben?
Am I with the rest of the party right now?
Yes, you are. It seems everyone is now right next to this like riverbank of the Riverlands.
Okay, cool. Can I just sort of can I just sort of tell which way the people are coming from and how to best like divert the rest of us in order to avoid them?
Yeah, I'd say that's survival.
Could I do investigation instead?
Sure, if you really want.
Actually, let me check. So survival is a 5, investigation 4. Yeah, okay, I'll do survival.
Okay, survival.
17, so 22.
22, damn. Okay, well, as, dear god, I have pins in these, fuck. Well, as you do that, you are able to gather that climbing a specific way will give you the optimal advantage, and also the fact if you throw a rock at a horse, it's probably going to slow down a fair bit.
Alright, good to know. Yeah, I'll hold 2 rocks just in case another horse tries to pull up on us.
Okay. Nice, nice. And,
We've devolved from, like, you know, fucking fire and ice slinging to rock.
this is
That's what you get when you're out of
This
spell
is a
slots.
Valerian experience.
rock.
I'm out of spell slots, I can't do shit. I got
And
one
it-
first
It would
level.
have been really nice if we had a long rest peacefully there. I would have really, really liked that.
Wouldn't that
See
have been
this-
nice? I would have liked that too.
He's
I would have liked it as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we all would have.
had a
Yeah.
chance a few sessions ago, but you didn't take it.
Arquebus
Charity
got
was
the
there.
best of us.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yes.
well, as you see this, Anwyn, you can see the little hobbit begin to grab stones. It's like, what is he gonna do?
He's just
As
chuckling
he's
to
climbed-
himself.
As he's like scuttled up the riverbank.
He's very thin too. He's thinner than
I
most.
use this
How-
word.
How close is Eric to the rest of the party?
He's about 10 feet away because that's how like long the river
I'd
is.
say like 15 feet. He's keeping his distance. You know.
Oh yes, and that's because he's on the top of the riverbank. So few feet up and few feet away.
As flavor, Anwyn will kind of yell like Eric, and will do a hand gesture like saying like come here, like a swooping kind of motion to just be like get over here a little bit more, twat. And fucking twat, man, fucking hell. So what have I used so far? I've used persuasion and I've used animal handling, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I think so have we got past the river now?
Well, Eric just passed the river. You are on the riverbank.
We're trying to cross it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use perception to find the fastest route through. Like even maybe like if there are like rocks, I can like jump between the rocks, or like if there's like a
Ooh.
branch, like
Ooh, is there like a big hollow tree, and then if you find something, I can maybe
Like
kick
a
it down for
okay,
us.
roll perception.
Perception, survival both work, right?
Yeah, perception or survival, either one works.
I have a
Everything's wisdom.
I have a
in this game.
15.
Wait, I still have athletics left. If you find something, maybe I can like kick down a pathway for us.
My passive
Ooh.
wisdom is 15 for perception, but I'm not sure if I should take
You gotta roll it.
Gotta roll.
There is nothing passive about this situation.
There is no passive perception in the Valerian.
That is
Mhm.
true.
You have to be constantly vigilant.
Oh, okay, I got a 21.
21. Well,
Anwyn is correct.
something you notice is as a tree falls down.
I would
It
like.
falls down, but it's kind of rolling across, and it's kind of like snapping a bit.
Is
Oh, God.
Can it be like jumped to or anything yet?
You could vault over it.
If I took this flavor, I want to like just make the first leap onto the tree and like get people's attention to be like, this is where we go. We're on the tree. Go. You know, as like
Okay,
flavor.
yeah.
Just for the people who are like right next to me.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
using
yeah.
the tree.
That's actually perfect for me.
Okay, nice.
Awesome.
So, Vilde, speaking of you,
The way you said
I'm
that
gonna,
sounded
I'm gonna
intimidating.
use acrobatics to get on the tree.
do it now.
9.
You try and
That-
do it, you kind of fall. Fall
Oh, no,
into
you-
the river.
I just kind of face plant off to the side of the tree.
You're able to get at least on the riverbank, but like you're in the river, you're being dragged.
Alright, sweet.
And Titania.
Titania, help!
Titania, help.
Alright,
The
hang
tree's
on, Catherine.
breaking ever more.
Catherine, hang on here. And she kind of, what I imagine here is I imagine that Titania kind of jumps across here and is kind of trying to jump kick this tree just to get it across the fucking river, and so Vilda gets something to like hang on to, you know, so that like, yeah, I'm trying to kick the tree basically, so that as she jumps on this thing and as it's falling over, that it snaps and kind of gives Vilda something to catch on to, and it gives us some momentum to get to the other side.
Yeah, so roll athletics.
15.
15. Yeah, you're just able to do this as the tree snaps down. It's one side of it's just hanging onto the riverbank, and Vilda, you're able to get through, you're able to use the one that's plummeting down as a way to at least like not taken by the currents.
Not drown.
Yep. And Brenna, it is now your turn.
Yeah. How close are the
It's all up to you now.
How close are those red church people? To like
They
me.
are a good 20 feet, but they are rapidly approaching.
Okay.
Horses do make their charge.
20 feet. Okay. Never mind. I thought maybe I could use my. Wait, no.
Wait.
Oh wait. I could do intimidation. I'm pretty good at that.
Intimidate the horse, make it stop charging, or get trampled on.
You know what?
That sounds like a
for-
Balerion moment.
Well, if another parade character dies.
Oh my god, if this is Parade Death 2, no!
It will be a bingo.
Death 3.
Freyna realizing.
Bingo!
Yeah.
Freyna realizing they're still, following behind them, and she's going to turn around and fuck it, why not? She is going to try and intimidate them. You know what? And her eyes will go that. Like, when she previously raged and her eyes went bright red? That's what's going to happen this. And she is going to just stand strong and just scream at the top of the lungs. This scream is as if she is letting out all this emotion that she's kind of had inside her all this time, for all this time, and she's just letting it all out. And I will be using it, but it won't do anything, but it makes sense for her.
This has to be
Drink
strength
it.
based, right?
Investigation, no investigation.
This should
And
be-
you can reroll. You can reroll.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Intimidation. No, you can reroll. It's fine. It's
You
fine.
can
It's
reroll.
fine.
You can reroll. Just click intimidation. It's fine.
Vilde, you're not
Okay,
helping.
okay.
No, that's
That's better. Oh, 18. That's good. That's actually good.
23. I mean, if it's with advantage, if she's raging, is that not with advantage? Yeah.
I wish it was.
This horrific energy washes over you. The horses stop in their tracks for a minute as they almost like kick back. They jump a bit, and now you either stay there or you get slaughtered at this point. Giving yourself enough time to run.
Okay, yeah, she's bolting. She's continued to bolt.
We love you, Freyna. Oh my god, the parade character is not dying as soon as we try to cross a bridge for once.
It's because I'm not gay.
Oh my god. There's a correlation.
The last 2 times parade characters died was also at a bridge. Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
That's
they
because I'm not
actually
getting.
were. Every time Parade was just like, I'll hold him up for a minute, and then their character died.
I love the idea that like the one time that it's not a death, it's like it's a barely a bridge. It's just a fucking broken tree across the
It's because I'm
river.
not getting.
And this
It's
time it
because
was
this character
fine.
isn't
When they
gay.
That's-
took
that's
the
the
bridge,
reason.
Parade would have died.
Yeah.
It's because I'm not.
You
It's because
fucking-
I'm not gay as this character. So.
Oh, true. This character isn't gay.
Makes
Yeah.
you think that your sexuality spares you. Nah, literally. It's just so all of you are able to escape as you run.
Yep.
Ooh.
You run into the forest.
Gibbo, when we do that, would you say it's been longer than 10 rounds?
Or, or it's been longer than 10 rounds.
Okay. So as you're running into the woods, the Erich just sort of collapses onto the ground, falls face first. The mask slips off his face.
Titania just kind of stops. It's like, normally I do this. Looks over around. Could someone take care of that? And just looks at her arms holding Catherine.
I'll take care of what?
She points at the slumped over Erich, who is now on the floor.
Freyna will go over there. You know, he tried to calm down her before, so she's gonna go over. And, hey, you all right?
He's completely out, like unconscious.
She's gonna like kind of like nudge him a little bit and just. Would there be any reaction?
No. Well, I mean, he's essentially he's been dropped to 0 hit points without being at 0 hit points. So.
Yeah.
So. She's gonna check for a pulse just because someone's randomly
sense.
dropped down. She's gonna make sure that he's alive. What would happen? I would find the pulse, right?
Yeah. You would.
Yeah.
Also, can everyone put their tokens down here? Just
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Already done.
Let me
You better put
switch.
down a cozy little campfire, Gibbo, because holy fuck, we need one.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and I gotta go in like 6 minutes.
Sweet.
I'm still good for
She's
a while.
going-
I think.
Freyna's gonna look over to Titania and say, "He's
Why
all right.
so
Well,
tiny?
life speaking, at least.
Uh-huh.
He seems
wait,
to
what are you gonna
be
do, Felda? Oh, sorry.
No, I didn't want to do anything. I just said we're so tiny.
Oh, okay. He's unconscious.
Freyna's gonna look over to Tanya and say, Erich seems to be alive at least, although I'm not sure what made him in this state.
I figured an introduction would be of use. She sighs. He does this sometimes. Well then, kinda looks to the others. For anyone who is new to this is where we rest for now. And she just sits down next to the unconscious, slumped over Erich.
Okay, so I want you to all take your short rest.
Okay.
I love short rests.
Yeah.
You do not have a long rest until you get to civilization.
Thanks,
How
Gibbo.
does the
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Gibbo. I love not having spells because of
This
the
is the best you're getting.
party mix.
Short rest, Gibbo.
Maybe I
Oh.
shouldn't have destroyed our only
Our only
repertoire-
chance at respite before Nihrdoth fucking kills us, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Might
the
Yeah.
be a good
time-
idea. I don't know.
There's
how
time
do we roll
passing.
this? Wait, what do I roll?
You roll hit dice.
How
So
how do I roll
basically,
that?
You press
basically,
the
do you have HP, right? So if you took damage, you see a little hit dice button underneath your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
And you can just click on the die type, and then it gives you a pop-up, and that's how much you heal. And we each have 5 dice available, which means we get to do this up to 5 times. And every time you roll, you may choose if you want to roll another one until you're up to full, or until you're like, nah, I'm good for now.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's that simple. I'm up to
So I roll
33
one,
hit
and then I
points.
go down to
You're
full.
supposed to have a D8, by the way, Pons.
yeah, D8.
Oh. Oh, that's
We
why
can
it's-
switch. We can switch that later on. Just roll a D8.
No, let me just... I've been manually changing this on your character sheet, so can you try now?
Okay, yeah. So then I do this.
Yeah, that brought me up to full health.
I'll get
Nice.
5,
Yep.
and then I'll roll again. And that'll get me to
That means Vilda, you can kind of do what you want for like the next hour.
10.
Or the next 3 minutes.
Well,
and I'll
yeah,
stick
but
with
We still
Actually-
got to get to Castle
that.
Summit,
No, I'll do
so
it again.
Yep. And I'm out of
And I
hit
heal to
dice.
so
Yep,
am I.
so-
Hey, Hopefully it isn't too far away.
I'm 7 hit points away from full, but hey, I can already note down 4 damage taken at level 5. Hey,
Nice.
thanks, Orich.
Yeah, no problem.
Actually,
mean-
no, wait, that was 18. Reduced to 4. Never mind.
Yeah,
18 damage. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, well, since I have 3 minutes left and we're in a safe spot, I'm gonna go.
Okay, it's been fun having you. I'll
Yep.
see you.
Cheers,
I'll
Hills.
see you whenever.
Yep, I'm glad
See you
I
when I
actually
do.
made it this time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Glad you were here. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm at full. That's good.
I have some character building things I kind of want to do, but I'm
Yep,
also wondering
same.
if I should save them. For the
Well,
last
I mean, what do you mean by character building?
I have some things that Anwyn wants to do and say after the.
Yeah, no, I mean, like we can keep going for a little bit to just roleplay if you guys want.
Yeah, totally. I mean, again, we still got to get to Castle Summit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
Firstly, Anwyn looks around. She does a roll call, checks that everyone is here, and then she what does she say? I'll in order. She first she moves to Titania and she just says, "Everyone here."
She looks around. We lost someone today, and Gibbo, you could put down a Catherine token if you really want.
Yep, sure.
But she says he stayed behind in that dark place. He couldn't come with.
Anwyn just says, "Good," and then she takes 1 step and 2 steps and 3 steps, and she walks at a steady pace right up to Eric. And how
Nice.
small is Eric, by the way?
He's 1 Eric tall.
He's one
Eric
Eric
tall.
So sort of up to like my thigh height.
How tall are you?
Anwyn,
5'10", right?
Yeah, 5'10".
Yeah, you're
Oh
the
my
same height
god,
as
we're
Tanya.
very close to another 6-foot girl.
So he's about half your height, a bit taller than half your height.
Okay, so Anwyn will get down. She will crouch or get down on 1 knee, and she won't get quite level with him. Just roughly on his level, but just a little bit taller, so that he has to look up and she looks down just a little bit, and she stares him in the eyes. What does she say? She says,
He's unconscious right now.
He's just barely waking up right now. He's just coming into consciousness.
Oh, I thought Eric was still awake.
No, he was unconscious for a better part of the short rest, probably. So.
Oh.
He's only now waking up. Okay.
I'm imagining that this is like once we all sit down, we haven't done our rest yet. This is we
in the middle
just
of it,
managed
yeah.
to get out. And we're just collecting ourselves, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you I'm imagining you'd still be awake at this point.
I don't think so. He just sort of fell over while we were still running.
Okay, he just alright. Okay. Then
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to. God, I feel like
that's
an
fine,
asshole.
That's fine. That's so fine. There are so many different ways I can do this. I don't mind. I just want to. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know what's happening then. All right. Let me have a think. I'm just gonna have a little think and just think about how I'm gonna do this. You can do anyone can do anything they want. I'm just gonna think for a second.
Yeah, so please do what you're going to do for the short rest.
Yeah, of course.
I think after sitting down, Freyna would kind of be catching her breath a little bit because she let out a full-on scream. She belted as loud as she could. So she's just trying to she's just resting, thinking, maybe mess around with her weaver's tools.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what she's gonna
Titania's
probably be doing.
just gonna remark you're quite skilled with those.
Oh, thank you. I used to, before stuff, I used to have a clothes shop, made all my own stuff.
Was it your family's?
No, I set it up myself, actually, with family funds. But
Impressive. Highly impressive.
thank you. Do you have a business?
I never got to learn a craft, actually.
Oh.
Growing up, it was rather barren there. Did you learn this when you were younger?
Yeah, I always had a love for fashion. It's just the idea of, being able to express yourself by just what you're wearing. It's a powerful thing.
As you say that, this smile kind of hits Titania's face, and it really does hit it. It's like, you know how sometimes people get a disgusted look on their face and it's like, where did that come from? Yeah, it's like that when Titania smiles, because it's not usually there. It kind of goes against the lines on her face, and really, like, she looks different when she does. It's uncanny. And she says, Catherine here is also quite a fashionista. I never understood the style, but you do, don't you? And she says the last part to the corpse. And then she looks back at Reina.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
She looks at Catherine and is like, is she okay?
She has been through a lot on our journey. She's been resting for a while now. She kind of make sure that Catherine lays down nicely. Kind of has a pack underneath her head as a little pillow. Like Snow White, like a little sleeping beauty. She looks so pale and cold.
She kind of has this moment of realization that Catherine is dead, as her eyes just go suddenly wide from being like calm and like smiling from just talking about her.
Yeah, and as you realize this, as this horror washes over you, Titania smiles. It's uncanny. Why does she look so much younger whenever she does?
That's a dead body.
Kind of. Well, you're a life body. Our bodies don't define us, do they? I'd appreciate it if you saw past my friend's body and saw her for who she was.
Right. Okay, so she just kind of right, yeah, of course. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Yes, exactly. Besides, what has occurred to us doesn't shape us. It's what we choose to do that becomes us. And you are a weaver. Catherine here. She enjoys fashion just like you do.
Yeah. Yeah. What is Catherine wearing right now?
She is wearing this elegant, royal, rich, purple gown that is probably worth more than all the money that you have ever seen if you're a commoner. Like,
yeah.
Like, if your character likes fashion, it would be like, where did she get that? Like, where did she get that? Who made that for her? That's what she is just the patterning of it, the detailing on it, how it is custom fitted for this woman. It is baffling. It's absolutely baffling. It is like a macabre wedding dress. It is like she is dressed up for the ball of death itself, and she is the prom queen. That is what she looks like.
As she starts to kind of like look at Catherine more, since you didn't really like notice too much about Catherine till like just now, so she starts to like look at what she's wearing and and then she looks back at Titania and says, "Yeah, I can see that dress is more beautiful than most things I've ever seen. That's a
She wears
master
it quite
craftsman."
well, doesn't she?
Yes, she is.
Titania seems a bit confused. Like, she's not even saying it, but she's just thinking, like, why isn't she wearing it right now? Seems a bit confused by why you're struggling with your words, but she doesn't judge you for it.
That must have been made by a master craftsman.
It was made by, and then her usual expression. Beckon, it was made by Sylvester. Not all as bad as others.
Aren't those the people who live on a little bit of an island somewhere?
Oh no. I wish they kept to their islands, but they spread like a rotten fungus
Oh,
into the lands of the Eldar. She shakes her head. Excuse me.
sorry if it's a sore subject. I didn't mean
No,
to.
it's the man who laid Catherine to rest, the man who bereaved us of Harkon. He too is a Sylvester.
Oh, I. My,
And she kind of goes quiet.
that's horrible. This
She
man should be
nods.
brought to justice. You should. Is there no way we can get authorities on this?
Titania shakes her head. She kind of looks around. What good would it do trying to put him down? There's no sense in petty revenge.
He killed 2 people.
Death is not the end of a friendship, is it?
I would also just like to say, as she says he killed 2 people, a kind of this weird look of reflection kind of comes as she kind of realizes what she said, and then it kind of phases, and then she kind of phases back to what did you just say, Titania?
Death is not the end of a relationship.
It.
Not in my opinion.
I mean, you can't really ever talk to them again.
Anwyn, Anwyn
Titania
gives
laughs.
she doesn't say any words, but she just gives a little And she's not been saying anything. She's just sort of been sitting there, kind of she's sitting down. Both her knees are up, and she's holding her metal rod, and she's running her fingers very gently over all the engraved, sort of jaggedly carved markings and almost bits of writing, and she just makes that little noise, still staring off into space somewhere. It's unsettling.
As you say, you can't really talk to them anymore. Titania. Oh well, then perhaps they can listen. We still have our little talks, don't we, Catherine? And there's that smile again. It's so unsettling. And she looks over at Anwyn and just speaks up. After all, you both were there to bear witness to what occurred today. Perhaps it is time for proper introductions. Kind of looks at Erich, who has been slumped over unconscious. I was going to ask for a proper introduction from him. She looks back at you. She looks back at them when she looks back at Freno. And here we are. So, if anyone would like to take turns with any of their secrets before another 24 townspeople find themselves frozen in ice.
Anwyn makes a grimace and a sound at the mention of that, and she also glares over at Eric's current sleeping body and looks at him.
She sees your glare. The time just kind of goes, "Don't take it out on him. I'm sure he can explain it better than I could. I don't quite understand myself, but I have an inkling."
Oh, I'll be waiting for that. I'm very patient.
Freyna is after saying that stuff about dead people and stuff. She's kind of before you get to the introduction part thing. She's kind of just looking off into the distance. She seems a bit dreary now, and then she phases back. Did you mention about confessing secrets?
Titania cocks her head at you.
Sorry, I'm the conversation just really got to me. Well, if to introductions, right, I'm Freyna. I've come from a small town, and I'm just trying to make my way out here, despite the world and the way it is, what it is.
Why did you leave?
I wish I could have stayed. I would have loved to. But some people have a positive effect on your life, and others ruin your life. I was exiled.
Ah,
I
that is tragic. I feel for your soul.
You sound as if you've been through a great deal of tragedy there, Freyna.
That's one way to put it. It once felt like I was living a fairy tale. When everything just is going right.
When everything
Everything,
is as planned, as if it's written for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then you remember it's a fairy tale. But it's not just the fairy tales they tell the kids at night, but it's the fairy tales, the real ones, the ones that started it, where it always ends in tragedy.
It's a source of strength, at least. That much I can gather from our group here.
But those fairy tales, the stories that we hear, they have endings. But us, we keep walking. We go on. Life goes on. We keep walking. And what comes after those endings in the story, that is what we make of it. And that is the difference.
Sure, there is no true end to us. But that doesn't stop the effects of the past still being written, still being affecting the next chapter. It's still there.
But isn't
The
that a good
people,
thing?
no, not with them, not with that man.
Titania gets a serious look on her face as you say that it's not a good thing. There's sort of stubbornness in how she's seated and how she is holding herself, sort of appears. Usually she is more aloof, but she seems very present when you speak of this man. And she says, "You sound as if you're speaking of some tormentor.
Yeah,
One
that's
you'd like
one
to
way to put it.
forget."
I can't forget him. I can't.
That's right.
I bear the markings, the scars that he has left, the footprints that he's made, the control that he's took.
Freyna, everything that is done in this world is done through hope. And the stories that we suffer, the things that torment us, whether they chain down our bodies, threaten our very hands, whether they behead you, all that they are punishing is your fragile body. Be you jailed or exiled, and your whole paltry body is threatened. But that is not you.
And if you let those stories keep that grasp over your passions, over your hopes, lusts, and fears, then they control you. That is when you lose control. But you always have a choice. You always have a choice to shape this story and to choose freedom from these passions.
Freyna looks down. Then she kind of like messes with her hair a bit for a second, just like she seems to be in thought, and then she turns back to Titania. We all have control, except when you don't. When someone takes that control, takes any self-control, and puts you in a situation that you never would have done, where their blood that they have spilt is now on your hands for something you wish you could undo. That is not control. I don't have control of that. So, no, that is no control. Not in my story. It's all written. I know the author. I've met them because they took that pen and forced me into this moment. If it was up to me, I would be all the way back in that town, making clothes, being happy, being me. But I'm not. I am here, running away from people of a religion I worship, running in this weird place in hell, in a weird castle. I don't have a choice. I am here by force.
You sound like someone I'm very familiar with. One of my sisters, my closest sibling even. She's a lot like you. But I want you to know, Reina, that even if it feels like you have no choice, there is one thing that there will always be left for you. No matter what sort of difficulties or how painful your experience,
Sorry about that.
if we lose our hope, that is our real disaster. That is the only true tragedy that can occur. All others are just a source of strength. And you are so strong. I just want to know of your story.
Anwyn,
Freyna now takes like a deep breath. As when she was saying that, it seemed like her blue eyes started to almost fade into the rage that she normally has with the red in the eyes. As now she kind of tries to calm herself down for a second. And
What was
then,
Anwyn gonna say? Or
oh, sorry.
Anwyn, she takes out from her chest. She takes this leather notebook. It's not too thick. It's somewhat thin, and she takes it out and she looks at a passage and she says, half to Freyna and really almost half to herself, and she reads a passage and she says, "My pen delnau genit gint and Nihrdoth ar gangau helig draw." And she says that and she looks at the page for a moment and then two hands, she softly closes the book and she puts it back in her chest. And she looks at Freyna for a moment and she says, that music, that discordant sound of the past, of long ago, it is played far away on the trees, no longer here.
I,
And
I,
you can play your own tune. You have the instrument, you are the musician. Those tunes from those people who wrote those stories for you, they are but far away now. You can write your own music. I think so, anyway.
I'm gonna be honest, you were really quiet, Anwyn. I really tried to hear, but I didn't really get it. Like, you were very, very quiet, like, and faint.
I think from what was said, was that that the song that was being referred in a piece of poetry was the torment that you went through, and that you have your own instrument, and that you don't have to listen to these discordant tunes anymore, and that you get to write your own song now.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Freyna smiles. Well, not smiles, but more like it's a faint smirk as she's kind of calming down from the bit of a tangent she went on before, and she looks at Titania and Anwyn and said, "You're right. This I do have some choice, but you don't fully understand my situation. I can make my own decisions, but the mark that man left," as she kind of built the courage to say it, it was a curse of horrid anger, of this thing that makes me hurt those around me, that makes me do things and hurt people, and I don't mean to. It happens, this magic that I don't understand, that makes me do things I don't want to do. That, as she then points to the red eyeliner around her eye. You know what he always said? That man, he always said I looked perfect in red makeup. I've never really liked it. I wore it once, but here, as she like directly points at it, here is the mark he left on me. A choice. You know, as like I forgot to mention when I was describing her, but there is the smell of roses around her.
No, you've mentioned it the first time.
Oh, I didn't mention it to Anwyn.
Oh yeah,
though.
you did mention it today, yeah.
Yeah. This smell around me, the scent. When he first met me, he got me this lovely gift to try and win me over. The moment where I first realized that something was off, when I first looked into his eyes and saw the horridness of that man, was when he gave me this perfume. And now it's forever around me. No matter what I do, it follows me, and I will always be reminded of him. I may be able to write my own song, my own poem, if I please, but the thing is, there's always the echo of the previous one. There's always him. And the only hope I have is the hope that one day I can bash his skull in. That I can get rid of this and murder that man for what he's done. Because that's the only hope I have left, because I have none of my past.
Anwyn gives a sort of friendly, almost like fist bump on her shoulder, just very softly. It was just a recognition of, just them. She takes her notebook and she takes a small piece of paper. She writes on it, and she rips it out of the page, and she says, and she's struggling for words, stopping and starting. And she says words to the effect of, I cannot claim to fully understand, but it is but a small gesture, but there are words that and she takes her what was I saying? So she holds her staff and she turns it around and she taps to one of the inscribed engravings on the staff, and she says, Kadoi, one of the women I knew back in Languir, my hometown. She said words to me once that really stuck with me. And whilst you may carry your curse, perhaps you can carry something good with you too. Perhaps it is but a little gesture, but I will give you these words that she gave to me, and I pass them on to you as something else to stick to you, to carry something positive. And she gives you this piece of paper, and I'll put it in general. And she gives you, oh, I shouldn't have put in general, but it has these words written on it. And she hands you this piece of paper, and it has this handwritten note on it. And she says, and she hands it to you and looks you in the eye and says, "Calm in the storm." Those are the words she said to me back in my mother tongue. Yeah, tis but a little gesture. Yeah, and she sort of trails off. She's sort of quite lost for words, and she, takes her hands back to herself and holds her staff and looks down over them.
Freyna takes the piece of paper and once again tries to calm herself down from getting back into that emotional state. She's very obviously battling relentlessly against, like, any anger, as just in those, like, previous conversation, her eyes were just kind of, like, slowly fading more and more to red, so but each, like, interval she has, she was obviously trying to calm herself down. But she does that again. She tries to just calm herself down, and then she will grab the piece of paper and she'll recite it to herself, mumbling it, and she'll kind of smile and say, and looks at Anwyn. "Thank you. That's... maybe this'll help in some way. Calm in the storm."
Yeah, and
That's...
Can I like?
I guess that's all.
Sorry, can I
Oh?
just like? Can I wake up at this? Like, I have not been doing anything
Yes,
for the
please
past.
wake
oh my
up.
god, yeah.
Of
Like,
course.
like both in game and in the past 30 minutes. Like, I haven't been doing anything. So, is it cool if I wake up now?
Of
Yeah,
course
of
it
course.
is, yeah.
I'm just, yeah. But yeah, Eric's just sort of wakes up slowly, rubbing his eyes. Sort of looks around at the surroundings. He sighs. What happened?
And I feel like I'm taking up too much time here, but Anwyn looks over you and she goes, "Ah, so you've decided to wake up now, have you?"
I didn't decide, but sure, yeah.
Well, no, of course. Suppose not. Well, we're all here. We've come out unscathed by whatever good graces the heavens or whatever God has decided to bestow on us. We we just rest here for a while. I
Not
suppose.
all of us are here.
Yes.
For there's one very small person that we have not accounted for. And Titania cranes her head very slowly but surely straight at Erich. And she looks at him, and then she looks at Anwyn, and she just goes, "I think there's one person who hasn't properly introduced themselves here, Anwyn. What do you think?"
Anwyn Anwyn sort of looks at you in a certain way, almost eyeing you up just a little bit, Titania, and looks back at Eric and goes, "No, that's a very good point, isn't it? I would be I would be very interested to hear you introduce yourself to me, especially, and I'm very interested in a little bit about the actions that you took earlier. I'm very interested in you now. You've really got my attention, so I'm listening to every word you say."
Eric sort of looks down, looks back up, and says, "Can we not right now? I'm already pretty tired. I mean, shouldn't we be going somewhere?"
No, we have all the time in the world, Erich. It's peaceful here. We just want to talk. Titania's death aura hangs heavily in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to say as well, there's a visible tension between Erich's aura of growth and life, and Titania killing off some of the plant life around her.
Yeah. It's like you see these plants in this weird state between withered and blooming.
Like that one spell. Yes.
No, and that's not what I meant.
Erich sort of shrugs and says, "All right, fucking fine. What do you want to talk about it? Because apparently this is so important."
And
Kind of looks at Anwyn.
when she shuffles a little bit closer to you, and with her iron rod, she thrusts it in your shoulder a little bit, not so hard, but it gives you a little jolt, just poking you a little bit.
Okay, that's.
And it's sort of held against you. She it really ignores your cries of protest, and she's sort of, she isn't actually looking you in the eyes. She's more staring at your chest and at her own staff, and she says, "I appreciate the shall I say effort made in that situation earlier, but what was going through your head? Do you understand how many people have died? This was not. No, do you not remember?"
Anwyn, Erich, I think you're asking the wrong person here. And then she looks at Erich, and she simply says, "Why don't we meet the little man behind the mask, Erich?"
Erich grimaces. He looks at Anwyn. He has his face is stone cold, and he says, "How many? How many people?"
And Anwyn says, "I didn't have time to count. I would say, well, one of them was a mother, and I don't know, maybe 8, 10, a dozen people, perhaps."
And that was just immediate death, wasn't it?
Yeah. Around, I don't know, maybe 2 dozen people, frozen, solid, and Anwyn stops talking. She steadies herself. She closes her eyes, kind of looking off to the side, and then she looks back at Eric, and her face turns into almost a bit of an expression of disbelief, and she's just, why, what was going through your head? Why would you make that decision? That was not, you could not put people in danger like that. It was beyond reckless. People died.
Anwyn, pace yourself.
I, I
Anwyn, and she sort of lays off a bit.
can I ask something? Because Freyna picked up Erich, right? While they were running.
Well, this is more or less we sat down where you collapsed.
Oh, okay. So the mask is nearby then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Erich sort of glances over to the mask and says, I, I didn't do it. I was just too overwhelmed. I couldn't be there at the minute. There was just too much going on, and and, and he sort of trails off.
Anwyn eases her rod off. She takes it off slowly, and she moves a little bit further away from you, and she just stares at you for a moment. Not quite sure what to think, not quite sure what to make, not saying anything, just looking at you a bit quizzically. She sees no reaction. She looks to the mask, and then she looks to Titania, and she sort of looks back between the two, and is any might you explain the she's less accusatory now. She's honestly sounding a little bit more curious in a way. Still kind of a bit rattled and concerned, but she's like, so can you explain
Titania,
the plan? Yeah, no.
Titania will simply find like a little twig or something nearby, and she's just going to take it and draw a little line in the sand, and she's going to draw a little stripe above it and below it, and then a little circle around each. She's going to say, the sun and the moon, the heavens and the earth, our world and the fell place below. What do all these have in common? A counterpart. I have a lot in common with Erich here. And I think, much like myself, Erich has a counterpart of some sort. I never quite got to confirm my findings. And I've been meaning to talk to them about it, but she looks over her shoulder at Catherine, who's resting peacefully right now. I had been preoccupied, and she looks back. I think, and she points at the line between the two, that this is the mask. And she draws a line through it, breaking the boundary between them. And this is what happens when he puts it on. She looks back at Erich. Am I wrong?
Erich shakes his head. No, yeah.
Should I keep going?
If you want to.
The book that we found, it spoke of my family, Erich. And I learned something in that place. It explained something to me. It explained something about my sibling, about my counterpart. I don't know how similar our situations are, but she looks over at Anwyn. Everyone has a shadow of some sort. Or maybe not everyone, perhaps a few dark souls. And those shadows, they are out there in that dark, dark place where the sun never touches. And I think I came to realize that I'm from there. That is where I come from. She looks over at Erich. And I think this mask shows us Erich's shadow. And then she puts down the twig. But that all is just observations I've made. That is just how I see the case. It's happened once or twice before that you wore the mask and it was usually followed by fire and chaos. Oh, you're such a gentle person, Erich. You're always looking out for us, always trying to make sure we don't get wounded. Naturally, your shadow would not be like that. She turns to Anwyn and she says, "Any questions?"
Anwyn says nothing. Anwyn is taking everything in. She is not sure what to make of everything. She just go almost saying afterwards. She just goes, no, I, and then she just sort of says, and she closes her eyes and puts her head against her staff, just deep in thought, just thinking.
Erich, after all this, his hands visibly shaking, he says, I don't know a lot about him. I know what you said is probably true. I know he serves the Overlord same as me, but he's more violent. He I think he chose the name Korros. But I I really don't know too much about him other than that.
Korros. A rather strong name. I would love to get to know him. Titania looks at Erich.
Well, that makes one of us.
I think he could do with a little bit more information. He seemed, as hard as it is to say, well-intentioned. The only way he seems to know how.
I I can't. He sort of stands up and he says, he, I can't let him do anything else."
Well, perhaps it's time someone else rests their shoulders and their hearts then. You've said enough, Erich. You've done enough for today. Kinda turns towards Anwyn.
Anwyn stares at Titania for a few moments, and then looks towards Eric, and then lets out a sigh and goes, yes, I suppose that's fine.
So much that we have in common then. Freyna, Erich. You're not without a choice here. Just remember that. And the mistakes you make are important, and you shouldn't cross them out from your lives. I just want you to remember that.
Erich will nod and he'll sort of walk into I guess this area of the forest to sort of be alone with his thoughts.
I'm going to give Anwyn the talk about the Shadowfell.
The birds and the bees.
The birds and bees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
So
That's-
Gibbo, would you kindly do the honors of updating our beautiful new player on what this place is when people refer hell?
The Shadowfell is a dark, foul reflection of the actual world. It's a place of darkness, sludge, and evil, basically. It's not like fire and brimstone, it's just misery. It's so dark and cold there. And feels like there are weird things with it where people just fall through into it without any escape, and this group seems to have had many run-ins with it, and their opinions of it are suitably negative. Though there are these people in the Shadowfell called Shadow Selves. They seem to be weird mirrors of the people born in the real world. Their existence is strange, and it seems like it correlates with whoever they are. If somebody was vain in real life, then their shadow self would have a house of mirrors so they could just look at themselves and never stop. Somebody who enjoys a good bit of drinking would be never away from the bottle.
Harkin.
It's your worst traits exemplified in the most insulting mirror possible.
The thing that would cause you the most torment you could possibly imagine. That's quality of yourself. That is what the shadow self is.
That's so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Yep. And Titania tells you this. And she then tells you, and I think now I have as much confirmed that I am from there. So that begs the question. Am I Titania Aldar? Or just a shadow of her? And she looks up at the clouded grey sky.
Anwyn has been, this whole time she's been sitting cross-legged, and she has let her staff lie just like horizontally across from her. And she looks up at the sky with you.
It's grey and cloudy. There is no sun.
Of course. And she says, Mi gliwath dineles and gaul anath e. And she's straining a little bit more when she says this compared to some of her other lines. She's really recalling this particular one, and it's a little different from the others. And she says that. She has no moderation. She just says that, and she holds her eyes closed for a good minute, just looking up at the sky with her eyes closed after saying that. When she looks down again, and the whole time as well in the conversation, she was looking at you very attentively, not with any judgment or prejudice, just really focused on every word that Titania says, really listening to everything, adding nothing, but just listening. And she she says her piece, and she spends a lot. She's just thinking. She's looking inward, not saying much, looking down, looking eyes closed, that sort of thing.
I imagine there's this little bit of peace there. And I'm also just going to ask Parade if there's anything they want to say, because they've been so quiet.
Freyna is kind of like she's been mostly paying attention, but she's still kind of being left with the marks of the previous conversation, like just weighing things in. Every now and again, she would like just randomly mumble to herself the thing that Anwyn gave to her, and then she would look at Titania. Does it, in the end, matter if you're you or not you? You've said it to me. It's our choices that make us, right?
That is what I think, yes. But in as much as I choose to think, I choose to be. And she kind of sits upright again, leans forwards, looks back between Catherine and the others who are currently encamped here, and she says, I have realized that people think I'm a bit strange.
Really?
I am only doing what comes natural to me. But sometimes I wonder how much of that is nature, and how much of that is truly my choice. For as long as I've remembered, I've always hoped for better days. And hope can be a very dangerous thing. It can be intoxicating and maddening. But it has no use staying inside, does it? No matter how much pain I am in. There's always more hope to cover it up. And I wonder if that is truly me sometimes. Or if I'm cursed like you, Freyna, with emotions that I can't help but control. And then she perks up. Then again, we always have a choice, don't we? And that bit of reflection and insight that she had there seems gone.
Is that
I wanted to do something really quick. As soon as Erich sort of gets out of vision of the rest of the group, he falls to his knees and starts like fucking sobbing. And I would like to use my wild shape tomb to create 24 nameless graves for each of the people whose deaths are on his hands.
yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
You make the graveside. The rain patters upon the rock.
Inspiration.
So, and that is where you're left for a bit. Before the quiet sounds of the rain they're nice. For as much as the last days have been cruel, they're good. But this is interrupted by something.
Oh no.
The sound of the wind.
Gibbo, you cut out, I
Gibbo?
think.
Gibbo?
Oh,
The wind howling.
Gibbo!
Okay, the sound
Oh,
of the wind,
Gibbo.
Gibbo.
The car ran them over.
Gibbo! No.
I love Discord. I love Discord. Check that part of the bingo. Check that part of the bingo.
Oh, I forgot about the bingo.
Can people hear me?
Yes.
yes.
I can
The
hear
wind.
you.
The wind. The sound of the
No
wind.
bingo
The wind,
right now.
the wind, the wind.
I did not go. But the nice winds are calming. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
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 But they are interrupted by something. The sounds of booming. The sounds of flaps.
Oh, fuck.
As from the skies, they get worse. They get sickeningly loud. That everyone except the new person know what this sound means. You've heard it. Oh my! You've heard it toy with you. As is Wi-Fi working for him?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
working.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
It's mouth music. It's
This
Nihrdoth.
rat bastard. Not quite Silas. He's close.
Smog team starts
Feel
playing,
bad
goes
my
into the
technical
bingo.
issues are picking at the moment. As I'm gonna go on me roll 20.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh, I do.
Oh, here we go.
As you see it fly above you, a shadow first before it drops to the ground. Nihrdoth the Green staring upon you in your little camp.
Oh, fuck.
As he looks at you, his stare, his red eyes, for asking, I have a request. A deal of sorts.
Titania looks over at the new person of the group and she nods.
And Anwyn is she's already standing. She doesn't understand like what's going on exactly, but she's already sensed the danger. She's already standing up. She's holding her staff. She notices Titania's look, and she looks back at the dragon, and she says, "Well, that's not much. It's not much of an introduction. How am I supposed to respond to that?"
You will speak when I speak to you directly.
Mommy, mommy.
Anwyn says nothing. She just gives one of those, I don't know how to explain the facial expression, but when you sort of raise your eyebrows a little bit, like sort of like, aye, is that so? She doesn't say anything.
You mean the
That's
bitch
actually
really? Facial expression?
kind of just a normal, like, okay, so that's how it is, right? All right.
Yeah.
That kind of, she doesn't say anything, but she gives that facial expression.
He puts his arm around and kind of like crawls down, looking at the group, saying, apologies for my rudeness. It's been a long flight. It's unfortunate that I can know where people are easily. Those rocks of yours. I do.
Covers
This
her
is
left
actually
hand.
about those. The other group you connected them with. They are of mighty interest. Now, originally I did believe that they were oafs, morons. But my eyes in the trees have told me otherwise.
How much have you heard of our conversations?
Not all of them, but you and a certain ranger are very close. Truly fascinating. But what am I more interested in is, out of that group, there is a girl of magic adeptness, blonde in hair and good in nature, yet her soul speaks poison. Her thoughts read daggers and her blood bleeds fire. Her power is, oh, so beautiful. And I need to see it. At least be proven right or wrong. If there was any way you could help me with this. Getting her to use her powers, a power of life and death. I
Titania
would be
perks up.
most intrigued. There is a reward in this for you. Do not see this as a one-sided deal.
Titania nods towards Anwyn again, silently.
Eric's just away from the group, and I'm pretty sure he's the only one who knows.
Has the
of
context?
Nihrdoth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
And has
is
a stone as well.
Do I just have no idea?
Oh my god, you have no idea
Yeah,
what this man's
basically
talking.
this dragon is like, I have a deal, and it will be beneficial for both of us.
Freyna is currently frozen in fear. She does not
yeah,
know what's
draconic
going on.
fear.
She's just completely just terrified, mortified. Just this is fucked.
This dragon is really clever, right? Well, it knows a lot of things. Is there any kind of, if there's some sort of sign language, or I'm thinking like Morse code, where I can signal, I have things to say. I like the idea that she taps the ground with her staff a few times, and like almost a Morse code, like a short signal to go, I would like to speak. Get the dragon's attention.
Gibbo?
Say that again?
Anwyn wants to sort of tap her staff on the ground in some sort of universally recognizable signal of, I would like to speak.
He looks and he bows his head a bit and saying, I seem to be blabbering on. I didn't catch your name.
It would be Anwyn, dearie.
Anwyn.
And what
I
was
don't
your
recognize.
name? And what, sorry, guys. And what was your name? I didn't catch it either.
My name is Nihrdoth the Green.
Wonderful. She sort of looks around a little bit, almost not almost impatient, but just sort of like clicking her teeth a little bit, just sort of looking around, and she says, so, 2 questions. Firstly, what might we expect were we to provide you an excellent display as you humbly requested of us? Might we find danger to rightful limb? Go on.
He picks his claw up and flicks some dirt away from it. He's not flicking at you, he's just doing another way. Before looking back and saying, I have 3 things I would give to you. 1, there is monetary reward in it. I am not poor by any means. Oh, no. In fact, my decadence sees no end.
Anwyn taps her staff again, looking a little impatient. With all due respect, that wasn't the question I asked. I want to know firstly, before anything else, will we be in danger? Will we be at risk of losing?
In danger? No. I should have enlightened you before that. The groups you're traveling with, I believed, were friends, comrades, companies of sort. So, unless violence is involved, which would be a shame now, wouldn't it? As his tail just brushes against it, kind of jokingly, but he looks and says, the power that I want to be seen is one which is otherworldly. I want to see resurrection. And oh look, a dead body right there. Perfect, is it not?
Hey guys, what did I miss?
certainly think so.
And
Titania
then,
just speaks out of turn completely.
He looks and says, "Oh, did I step on a nerve?"
Why, to call it resurrection is so crude, don't you think?
Titania, can you re-say that? Just blagging for me.
To call it resurrection is so crude, don't you think? I simply see it as waking her once more.
Then I shall employ that term. Waking
Thank
her
you.
from her umbral sleep.
She sits down again. A lot more peaceful. She
He's,
smiles. That uncanny smile of hers.
Can I check out what's going on now? Can I come back?
Yeah, of course.
See what's going on?
Yeah, then I will finish the answer to you, Pond, don't worry. So, Erich, you stand to see Nihrdoth.
He's like wiping tears away from his eyes.
Yeah.
It's sort of blurry, and then he sees the giant fucking form of a dragon. He's like, oh fuck.
It's followed us.
Anwyn is standing sort of at the front. She's ahead of the party.
He looks again and he puts his head down before saying, "Anwyn."
She's been here the whole time, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me. The only danger you will face during this is you're aware of the taboo of waking and all that entails. But other than that, you'll be fine.
Other than that, we'll be fine. Alright, yeah. That's very clear. I appreciate the clarity. She's breathing in and going, she's really thinking. She's tapping her staff a little bit. Tapping her foot actually more than her staff. Makes a slightly different noise. And she asks, forgive my my impotence here, but I, just for clarity, as the first time we've met, I think I should just ask the question. Do we have any particular choice here in accepting or otherwise refusing this generous offer, or no is the case?
Well, there are two parts to refusing an offer. There's bargaining, and then there's just a fool's game. Would you really say no to a face like this as his claws make a slash?
And the light skin rizzes you
As
up.
he kind of, you see him look back and he kind of gets his how do I put it, his head to face level for you. Before he kind of, with such fake sincerity, says to you, "I can assure you it would be a great offer. I could give you money, and I am a creature of trinkets. I love a gift giver, you could say. Look at these rooms that they had. Who else but me?" As he looks again and he takes from his, and he takes from, what is it, around, see him his hand grabs something and then just twists before he gets a ring out and says, "I even have this other magical item. If you do this task, it's yours for the taking. And a nice bag full of gold. And who knows? The wilds are very dangerous. Very dangerous. I can always offer some protection for that. My influence goes further than you know." As he his eyes dart towards Titania. He even goes and he like looks at Erich and he says, "Look at the halfling here. They're a dying breed, already cut and slashed down by the other men. And just look at you. You're an easy bit of prey. But what am I going on about? There is nothing which is needed more. It's your choice. Remember, your life is dictated by the choices you make. So why not stick to that?
He's been listening the whole time.
Oh, he's been listening.
Bro has her on speed dial. That's crazy.
Oh, he does.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god.
Anwyn goes, no, you're right. It's very good advice. It reminds me of something someone else said. You know who to listen to get your best ideas from, I see. That's very good. Well, I mean, you're right, I could never say no to a face like that. I shall definitely continue negotiating. But I shall not take any offers as of right now, but that is not a no. I trust that we can keep an amicable working relationship as we finalize the details of this extraordinarily
What the fuck is this?
generous offer that you have imparted upon
This is
me and
crazy.
mine here.
He's fucking with the wrong union leader, man. I'm telling you.
Oh shit.
Amicable. He looks back and says, he looks a bit disappointed. Kind of looks at you and just says, I was annoyed I would have to do this. Now,
Oh.
The music is picking up.
Oh.
as he's
Just do it, Gibbo. Do it.
no,
do
I
it.
can't do that. I can't.
You've got to. Do it.
No,
Get out.
Do it, Gibbo.
Gibbo, do whatever you want to do.
Do what it needs to be done.
Pond, I am so sorry.
Do it. Oh no.
As the dragon kind of like looks at you and, you know, just look at this. God, my Wi-Fi's being slow. The tension's building up.
Surely he wouldn't just escalate this to violence. Surely.
You don't know.
No. Surely. Pont about to set a
Surely.
speedrun. Pont about to set a speedrun.
Wow, this
About to
campaign
put
sucks.
Gibbo in the D&D Horror Stories Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I am the worst person ever. Oh, actually, no. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
God.
Can you make a strength save, Pond?
Oh god.
I was really, I kind of, I feel like this whole time, I feel, okay, I'm just gonna ask, can I make a persuasion roll before the saving throw? Because I feel like I have been really negotiating with this dragon.
Buttering
and
him
sucking
up.
to him.
Buttering him up. Okay, roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. Though
Is this Titania nodding enthusiastically counting
the
as the help
word,
action?
the fact that yes was not said has made the DC quite high.
Titania nodding enthusiastically to the trait hover does give advantage to the check, right?
Yeah.
It's helping.
Rev up
She's
the
helping.
Bugatti.
Right?
I mean,
Nihrdoth really is a corrupt company leader.
He's
I
a
mean,
corrupt
I
Brexit
would,
user.
before I ask the roll, I want to just clarify if we have advantage. I would like to argue for advantage because I didn't even say no. I said I wanted to keep
Okay.
negotiating the deal.
I mean, I'm helping, guys.
And yeah, like,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask for this, and also please don't kill. I love it, but yes.
First session dies. Wow, this campaign
Roll with
sucks.
advantage. Roll with
I
advantage.
mean, high DC for sure.
God, I remember.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh
He
my
looks and-
goodness, thank God for advantage.
He laughs and he says, "You're very kind with your words. And unfortunately, your entire group is useful. And he's gonna look and say, but I do not appreciate the hesitancy.
Very.
But it would be bad business of me to get scornful from it. But I do have to set some examples. This Pond, I would still like you to roll that strength save.
Oh my god.
With the resistance cantrip, you know, like I could see
The
this
resistance
coming, you know,
cantrip, you'll
right?
see why the resistance.
How do I roll? Do I just click on
And
strength,
you see,
right?
like I get to see
Yeah, click
this
on
coming,
strength
right? So oh no, wait, it's touch range, so it's useless. I
Also,
love this
that's
cantrip.
a strength save you want to do. I don't know if you have proficiency with strength saves.
No,
I
they
click
don't.
on strength.
Okay, so then
Oh.
just a 7.
Okay, Pond.
Yes.
He opens his mouth, but fire does not come out. Rather, you are pushed back 60 feet
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
as... Yeah, you just get pushed aside.
Huh.
oh.
That's kind of lame.
Yeah.
As
You're not
Yeah,
dead.
why didn't you
he takes
kill
that
us?
as a
Yeah,
bit
come
of a
on.
win, but kind of just like,
Oh,
takes a breath and looks at everyone and says, "Do consider my offer." As
We accept.
he actually stops for a second before saying, "Castle Summit is not far away. The roads are well built, and
Gibbo. Gibbo, can you hear us?
I can hear you."
Yeah.
So he responds by saying to you,
Yeah. I kind of just blurted out. We accept.
"Look."
As soon as Anwyn got blasted off into the distance.
He stops and says, "Oh, you do. Well then, that's
There's only one issue. I have been straining myself to make sure Catherine rests gently. And I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. I don't know how much longer I can keep her resting like this before the rot starts to settle in.
Creeps a little bit.
How do you want her to rest?
I
Do
need
not
to get
want
to
her.
Castle Summit fast, Nihrdoth.
I am a fast creature.
Then I
Do
suggest you offer us transport.
You see him like laugh. He grits his teeth.
Titania stands up.
Do not take my charity with what it's worth.
Picks
And
up.
enjoy the ride.
I am most honored, Nihrdoth. Don't
As
think I
he
forgot
puts
that
out
you
his
saved
hand.
my life.
Oh,
And now
yeah.
Catherine's.
As he's gonna extend his wing and sit down, looking at all of you and saying,
And then
Do not
Titania's
be
gonna look
hesitant.
over towards Erich and just make a "I'm so sorry" expression. Like, I'm sorry, Erich.
Erich sort of reaches out and stays frozen for a second. Closes his fist.
Do not. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't think Korros would be a good idea here, Erich.
He nods.
Titania will step up.
Oh my god.
I would like to mention that Freyna hasn't moved an inch this whole time that the dragon's been around here. Like, she's just been just staring at the thing.
That's normal,
Just-
yeah. That's a normal
Yeah,
no, this is the normal reaction.
She can't really comprehend exactly what's going on. So she's just kind of, right now, just standing there with this horrified expression, just staring the dragon dead in the eyes.
She's gonna look at her and ask, "What's wrong? Scared?"
Blood splashing before your eyes.
She slightly turns her head to the side and giving the dragon a side eye in a way, and then she looks at Titania and Erich and Anwyn and says, "We're not." Wait, no, Anwyn's been blasted away, hasn't she?
Anwyn is like
Fucking ragdoll physics.
You got fucking.
Never mind. Just Erich.
You
just
got
Erich.
fucking G-modded away.
Okay.
Like,
So she just looks at Erich and Titania and says, we're not getting on that thing, are we?"
don't
Not
call Nihrdoth a thing.
If you wish to keep your life.
Huh?
But your fear is justified. I have slaughtered people like you. An adventurer in your party once.
2.
He was a bard.
Oh,
He was
No.
so charming.
Titania looks over at Nihrdoth as he says this, and she says, "You're forgetting someone else."
Ah, yes, his special friend as she turns over. Oh, so interesting, that one. Edmund, the man who never married. Edmund, the charmer of the gods. With a bard. Not a wife.
They were such good friends. Truly something special.
Friends, yeah.
As he chose. And he's gonna look at Frenya and say, I'd rather not sit in the mud for as long as I have to.
And then Titania will, with Catherine in her arms, step upon Nihrdoth in whichever way he invites her.
Yeah,
I'd
he kind of
say-
like lets out his wing so people can actually like walk onto it.
And as she steps by, she
How nice
says,
of them.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
am
a kind
glad that
gentleman.
we both respect the cycle of life, Nihrdoth. For you took my brother, and you're about to return to me, my best friend.
They're just holding his tongue at the moment.
Mhm.
This is not the cycle of life.
means
This
to
is
Titania.
no. Titania,
That's
you're not
not
really
the cycle.
fluid.
That's the cycle of life to Titania. I'm so
From-
sorry.
You have just teamed up with the fucking evil dragon.
Oh.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so at this point, does not Cup, oh my god, no.
That was called?
Pond. Can you what are you doing now that you've just been pushed back after you suggested unionizing? Wait, what?
This really is a Tesla moment. You try to unionize and you just take out the water hose and you just go.
I imagine that it's like he doesn't even like open his mouth in a big roar. He kind of more just like out of the side of his teeth, just kind of goes like how
No,
you
he just
blow
gets
a
his,
fly
like,
away.
Nihrdoth Bezos.
Yeah,
he
just like
he just gets his like talon and he just like flicks you. Just like
And that-
Um,
this is I'm also asking for this, but I like the idea that so the party is all gonna go on the dragon, I presume, right?
oh, Titania, yes, you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't. If all of the party goes on, I like the idea that the dragon will just pick up Anwyn and just and throw her along in this deal in a kind of like for his own amusement and a kind of you don't get to say no, you're doing this kind of thing. I like the idea of that.
Your choices are you need to make the right choices, but your choices define who you are.
They really do.
Oh god.
So I do have a question.
Yeah.
So is the option to fucking ride Nihrdoth to Castle Summit like an option open to all of us, or just to Tanya?
Yes, it's open to all of you. That's why he's waiting. He would have left.
Okay, then Erich will walk up to Nihrdoth, look him in the eyes, seeing the same figure that destroyed his town all those years ago, and then think of all of the times he shared with Titania and how hard it would be to leave her at this minute, and he will get on Nihrdoth's back as well.
Okay. Frenya?
Yeah, Freyna's real. She's got nowhere else to go without the party. She'll be kind of lost.
We love trauma bonded parties.
So she's kind of she doesn't want to, and she very clearly is horrified by this thought. But she just slowly and nervously etches closer to the wing to step up on it, and just stays very close to Erich and Titania. And she looks, you know how Titania had those shadow anime eyes things? Yeah, currently Freyna has the anime eyes of where it's like when they're in complete shock with the white, but the eyes go completely white. That's what she's going on right now. She's she's terrified.
Okay. And what is it? Yeah, so and Anwyn?
Anwyn is the character, like, if I'm gonna ask that, like, Anwyn gets picked up by the dragon, and the dragon moves her along with the party in just a complete, like, power move of, you don't get to say no. You're doing this now.
Okay. The dragon...
Otherwise, Anwyn wouldn't go on the dragon. She would have no reason to,
The dragon flaps its wings, expanding it and rising before saying, "If you fall off, that is not my fault."
I cast resistance. Okay,
you cast resistance.
I cast resistance, you cock.
As he jumps off, and you see his talons grab at Anwyn, just grab them like eagle style. As you get somewhat crushed by his leathery, scaly foot.
I'd like to imagine that as this is going on, Phil is just like, meh, it just gets on.
Such a Vilde thing.
He now begins to get moving at speed and is now making his way to Castle Summit. As what would have taken you 3 days, what is 3 days divided by 9?
Vilda just has a dissociative.
8 hours.
Wow.
Oh my god. Are we calling it here, by the way, Gibbo?
Pardon?
Are we calling it here, by the way, Gibbo?
Yeah.
If we are, I want to do one more thing.
Guys, yes.
While we're traveling on Nihrdoth's back, I want to fish out of my bag 2 things. First, for Titania, I pull out what looks to be a little sort of Russian nesting doll with the face of Florian, like the body of Florian on the outside, and then inside Edmund, and then inside of that is Catherine, and I hand it to her. And then
She
to Freyna,
takes it from you.
I take out these sort of what look to be bracers, and hand it to you, and I say, they were meant for someone else, but he's not here anymore, so I hope they fit similarly.
Yeah, you do your thing.
No, that's
Freyna would she would nervously take them because she's still in complete horror, but she's just like thank you.
I love this. Dude, So, is there anything else you do?
As you want to give this thing to Titania, you've never seen her clutch Catherine this tightly before.
Mhm.
And she just looks at it and says, "Most kind of you, Erich. I just want you to know that you don't have to come along with me here."
Well, that's what friends are for, right?
Yeah, it is. And I know you may be a bit insecure about your height sometimes, but
That's no, but continue. I'm a perfectly normal height for my kind. All right.
Erich, you've done so much for me, and I just want you to remember that even the smallest person can change the course of the future.
Thanks. I'll try to remember that.
And she takes the little doll from you, momentarily unclasping her hands and then taking it again. That's all I wanted to say there. Because there weren't enough Lord of the Rings quotes during this session.
Gibbo, what was that?
That was me. I'm accidentally pressing something. Maybe Nihrdoth,
Poison breath.
of pure spite, just decided to burn down a random caravan.
He went back to Main Peak for round 2.
He's pissed off at the fact he has to carry these dumb little monkeys. So
Yeah, has to. He's little apes.
And I feel like we are like cats to Nihrdoth, right? We're just these cats and we're just these strays, and sometimes we show up at his home and we scratch his furniture and then we shit all over the floor, and he's just like,
Yeah.
God, you
I
fucking
can
damn
relate
it.
to shitting all over the floor.
Okay, so that is. Seeming Nihrdoth is a siege creature, that is 118 damage to the fucking caravans.
Oh.
All of them die.
I try to
a nice
make sure
end to the
Freyna
session.
doesn't see this. I just like
Yeah, this would be perfect end of session.
As Nihrdoth,
doesn't see it.
after this burst of green fire, Nihrdoth chuckles before flying towards the walled city. What would have taken 3 days took 8 hours. And he flied high and high above the air until he got to the hills of the Casterlies.
Gibbo, did he fly above the cloud line?
Yes.
Is this
Do
the
you
first
think
time
this dragon...
you saw the sun?
Do you think this dragon, who has multiple side plots going all the way down, is just going to be like, oh yeah, I'm not going to fly above ground level.
Where are we dropping,
Oh,
boys?
Gibbo,
no.
does
As-
this
a
mean
babble
that
box.
as we're flying off, this is the first time Titania ever sees the sun?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
As he flies
For the
up,
first time too.
you go beyond the clouds. You see the rings of the planets. You see the sun. The blue sky. But all of this is for none. As you are flying upon Nihrdoth the Green into whatever doom awaits at Castle Summit. And
Did
that
you
is where
see that?
we're ending session.
Catherine, it's beautiful.